But you love to hear that sound.
Capcom presents.
Oh, Jesus.
The impact has come!
SD Chibi All Tyson can't hurt you. SD Chibi All Tyson.
Here it comes, baby! No matter the
They
size.
all look like they can hurt me.
They're coming for you, man.
It's got an axe.
Yeah!
And the Nadesico.
This new Gundam ain't just for show.
You got them, watch out!
Wow! Japanese ninja! That's actually in this game.
Yeah, they're here.
Force palm! Psychic Zan. Power of the sun moved together.
They recreated the fake shot where Shiro's cannon is not on his shield. No, boys!
Hands of fate! Aye! Hey Geyser. Oh yeah, just juice me up with that scene.
They just spoil the All Tyson Reese in the opening.
Oh, shut up! though, it's cool, it's okay! It's so cool! It's so cool!
God, I love these movies that they used to do.
Also, shoutouts to showing off Shin Getter. We know what's canon in this playthrough.
The little-known prequel to Genshin.
Hey, check it out! It's Super Robo Wars Impact.
Woo!
The longest game in the series, 430.
For 430.
Let's jam!
Project.
This would be their second Super Robo Wars, I think, right?
Yes, I think this came out after Gaiden.
Yeah, because Impact uses the Alpha Gaiden engine, and they had Steel Messiah for that one. It was quite nice to hear a Jam Project bit for this one.
This is also one of the last games that had a vocal theme that was not done by Jam Project. It had impact power, which was not used for the main title. It was used for commercials.
Yeah.
It's the Earth Crisis!
Do you want me to translate and read Noodle Guard's thing?
I would like to know the story, so...
Okay. Is the space calendar year 00XX. At one time, the Earth sphere was engulfed in conflict. After the conclusion of the One-Year War, the Titans began to run amok. The name hunting down Zeon led to the Grips conflict. And in the shadow of that war, certain elements who continued fighting. The scientist, Dr. Hell, schemed at world domination in step with the chaos of the war. The tragic mechanoids, born of human science. The, I guess it's Dinosaur Empire.
Hell yeah.
I see them.
And the Muge Zolbados Empire.
Yeah, they just mentioned.
Seeking to control not just Earth, but all of space as well.
Thanks,
The
Ford.
turbulence of these conflicts, striking almost all at the same time, was subdued by the mighty super robots. As their names implied, are machines with immense power. And yet, the Earth was still engulfed in chaos. Top Federation brass, thinking that peace had returned, had scarcely arranged for military reduction when new invaders appeared in the form of the Vegan Allied Army led by Emperor Vega, as well as incursions by the once and previously withdrawn Axis and Neo-Zeon. Complicating matters further was the appearance of mysterious unmanned weapons in the vicinity of Mars, the Jovian lizards. Additionally, despite the war being over, Gundam fights became necessary as the only means for the colonies to maintain self-governance.
Gundam Fighter!
The Storm War had begun to gather again, with the Earth at its center. And yet no one knew that all these events were just a mere prologue to what was to come. or rather that a certain power was enveloping all of space the entire time. It is the year space calendar 00XX. The stage is the Earth, the Federation's Far East branch, the Beast Machine base. There, the story begins.
Nice.
I do appreciate Nadesico and G Gundam being thrown in at the very end there, because they are the new series that were added into Impact that were not in the Compact 2 games.
So this is Impact. This is a compilation remake of the 3 Compact 2 games that were on Wonderswan, with Nesco and G Gundam added in. And also this.
And a 3D opening.
So some aliens are debating.
でなければ憎みは望んでいない望んでいない世界望んでいない世界修正完成する新たなる生命失敗やはり人間は
Noria
I say this all the
Wakamoto
time.
rapidly approaching your direction.
So they wanted to create a new world and a new life form, and aren't doing so well at it. And they know that they need humans to make that happen. Meanwhile, Shinobu and his gang are back at the base. They apparently fought with Muge, but got sent to the boondocks by the Titans as the reward. They're in Japan. They're thinking that the top brass sent them there to keep their power in check, and so they can't run amok. Clearly, the Titans tried to take over the world while, in the name of trampling over Zeon. The Argama's group was mainly disbanded after the war, but it's an independent squad with a new battleship and a skeleton crew to keep tabs on things. It's not making Sarah and Shinobu too happy because they weren't around whenever Dr. Hell showed up to try his hand at world domination. And the Mazingers, which were involved in that conflict, are now stuck in a museum somewhere.
It's a museum piece.
I do think it's very funny that the way this game opens kind of makes you think it's a sequel. It's not. Compact 1 is entirely unrelated to Compact 2.
So these 2 are my holy grail in this run, Chris and Bernie. I get to finally play Super Warlords where War in the Pocket is a thing. No one is interfering with these 2 while I'm here.
So
understandable.
Shinobu admits that the Mazingers are too powerful. Chris and Bernie show up. Chris is now a regular pilot instead of a test pilot.
Woo!
I'm proud of her.
She notes that
Proud of my girl.
Alex and Zaku Custom are now finished with their outfitting, ready to go. If there's any need for them to dispatch.
I guess Chris and Bernie
Shinobu
are
wants to know why
going be
Bernie is
doing
piloting a
that this
Xeon
time.
machine. It appears something that Bernie doesn't want to talk about.
Yeah, you bet your fucking ass they're gonna make an impact, a huge impact, Merc. Thank you, Merc.
Before Shinobu can make any more remarks, Chief Hazuki shows up and explains the 3 pilots formerly from the Argama squad and then from the Southeast Asian Kojima battle group are being stationed at the base as well. That's Kojima as in the 8th MS team. Chris has heard about them, and Hazuki tells her that he had stepped in and asked for them to be stationed here despite the suspicions of internal strife during the last war. He reassures Shinobu that everyone's quite skilled and that everything's going to be fine. And that, gathering all this war power together against another invasion like the Muge Empire is a good idea. Besides, he's got special pull in the military ranks due to his stature as commander of the Beast Machines.
Yeah.
I do think this is a nice beginning cast of hey look, all of the misfits of the military are here.
Hell yeah.
Norris is being told that there's something at the Federation's Jaburo base. Norris wonders if the order from Zeon to attack the surface is the reason for that, and wonders if whatever the thing is actually exists, especially since nobody noticed it before. Then Gideon shows up, having heard about Jaburo as well. Norris reports that everything's still unconfirmed. There are no signs of a large-scale battle yet. Guineas doesn't care. He's interested in actually going there to find out what's going on, and what's going on at the Far East Branch, where there's a certain prototype that's progressing that can fly. Guineas wants it, and Norris protests that Guineas' wounds from the previous war haven't healed yet. And Guineas is like, nah, don't worry about it until the Cophitis hits. And Norris tells him there's no need to use his new machine to attack Small Island. Norris can handle it. You go rest. So Guineas is like, all right, fine, I'll go to my room. Norris, you got command.
Okay, Dad.
It's him.
It's him. It's him. It is he. Look at that handsome guy.
Man, he's smiling. He's smiling so early.
He is. He's chill right now.
He's arrived at the Far East base, and he notes that things are a lot more normal than what he heard. And given that the beast machines are here, he was expecting things to be a little more riled up, and that the brass is going to keep close eye on both them and his machine. He's just a test pilot.
Kyosuke done.
Bumps into Fa and Shiro, who are two of the other pilots being stationed here that were transferred from the Argama and from the 8th MS team. They're talking about their machines a little. And I guess Camille has been sent to Jaburo to recover from his wounds from the end of the Grips War. And Kyosuke has actually heard of Camille. His fight against Shirako must have been a big deal. He's also heard that Amuro was removed from duty and is being stuck in house arrest.
Yes, to recover from his wounds and not his brain damage. Don't worry about it.
Shiro wants to go and meet the chief because he feels like something fishy is going on with the Federation.
Oh shit!
But they need to go talk about it. Hi, Eureka.
Anyways, across the galaxy.
Meanwhile, literally millions of miles away.
Didn't I just see you guys?
Akito is just a fresh recruit to the Nadesico's crew. Prospector notes that despite her appearance, Eureka's actually pretty good at military stuff. She went undefeated through simulation.
Let's go, Geki Ganger!
The rest of the crew not convinced.
It's an SFL, it's not a Goki Ganger.
Thank you, Ron.
Hey, there he is.
Goji appears, as well as Rubatake, who's reminding him that Gaida Goji isn't his real name. It's Hiro Yamada, but he doesn't care. It's the name of his soul.
Fuck.
Count number 1, according to the guy.
Jun, you should not be here yet.
He shouldn't.
No, he starts on the Nadesico, and then he gets dispatched to stop the Nadesico, and then he rejoins the Nadesico. Because he's with the group as they're heading to the ship for the first time. So, in the show, that is. Everybody's gaffing about, wondering how this whole group of misfits was brought together by Nurgle. And the plan from Nurgle, which is, we're reclaiming Mars. Let's see, though many called Mars home, the Meganoid revolt the Federation was concerned about is going on, as well as the Jovian lizards are making life on Mars, quote-unquote, a living hell. The only cities left or built atop of the remains of the old Meganoid bases. Guy figures that, had he been a pilot at the time, he'd have blown both the Meganoids and lizards to hell, but Akito recalls the events that happened on Utopia Colony. Yurika figures he must be thinking about her, not the colony. But, you know, Akito knows that he isn't thinking about her at all. Any case, the group's objective is to go to Mars and save everybody. Prospector tells Megumi that Nurgle has secured all the permission they need from the Federation to build the Nadesico. Unfortunately, they've lost contact with Jaburo. And Minato wonders if it's a good idea for them to take off under the circumstances. Prospector says that's precisely why it's time to take off, although he just wants to avoid the red tape because, you know, bureaucracy.
Anyways, back to the actual plot.
Meanwhile, Braid is talking to Chief Hazuki, and he's worried that Braid's current, you know, amount of troops won't be enough to fight the Vegans. Braid has no choice. The government's orders are the government's orders. At least the Jovian lizards aren't doing anything right now that he has to worry about. Hazuki would love to know where they're coming from. Braid says that the rumor they're the remnants of the Meganoids. The only fully functional base on Mars right now is the Mars Reclamation Base, ironically built off the ruins of one of the Meganoid bases. Just then, the B Squad members chime in. I don't know if that's happened yet or not.
Yeah, they are.
Noticing that Hazuki's talking to Bright, they quickly infer about the new vegan menace. Are they from Jupiter, or are they aiding Xeon? Shinobu figures it wouldn't matter who it was. The Danku will fight whoever it is. And Hazuki wonders what's going on with the reinforcements from the Kompetu and Satsuki Midori colonies. Like Jaburo, they've lost contact with them. Fortunately, the Grendizer is here to help Bright. But things are deteriorating due to a lack of pilots. And with all the talk of sending pilots with some cutting-edge machines, got axed due to Federation budget constraints.
Of course.
All Hazuki has is a single test machine, and it's 3 pilots. 3 guest-fenced Mark IIIs.
Ooh.
Braid hasn't heard about these, but they are the fruits of the Personal Trooper Enhancement ATX project. The one test machine he's got is ridiculously strong, but it's too unmanageable for the average pilot. Braid's been working with a custom version of the mass-produced Guest-Fence Mark II. Despite the demilitarization effort going on, it seems rather odd to send prototypes to the front lines with the development program itself canceled. What is Top Brass thinking of? Why are they doing this?
Don't worry about it.
In any case, Braid intends to defend the path to Earth with his life, and Hazuki recommends to him that he add the Dankuga and the beast machines to the Londo Bell. Braid would love to do that, but chain of command is different, and he can't just do that.
Mark the Axle screaming across dimension! Yeah!
With communications cut to Jaburo, he can't really do anything. Quattro butts in and says that Hazuki has the right idea, though, putting out the only thing that they have currently is the Grendizer. Dankuga's battleworthiness has already been demonstrated. Bright's continuing to be reluctant, but Hazuki offers to disobey orders on his own and just send the Dankuga. Shinobu realizes this will make him disobey orders as well, and he jumps at the chance to do it. Woo!
That's what we're working on.
It's not like it'd be their first chance of breaking rules. Finally, Bright wants Hazuki to check up on some of the other Wonderball members that were siphoned away from him. The 2 survivors of a certain disaster. Fortunately, it's impossible to contact the place to make sure. And if you've played Super Robo Wars OG, you can guess who the survivors of the disaster are. I think I've caught up through this present chain, so.
Yeah, I've just been reading chat. I'm glad everyone's having a good time right now. We barely started. Kyosuke Nanbu, Excellen Browning.
Ah, there we go. Shinobu's looking forward to returning to space. Ooh.
The Stranger.
We play this early in Impact.
So Chris is wondering if she shouldn't go along too. Hazuki's worried about Zeon's units still left on Earth, despite the remnant's small size, so he can't send everyone away. If only the Mazinger wasn't in a museum. But nobody has time to lament over this. Shiro went sightseeing before coming to the base. He noticed that the Mazinger Z had been returned to the Photon Power Lab for maintenance. And he was rather curious why they wouldn't do the maintenance at the museum. Perhaps Professor Yumi is also worried about things going on. Hazuki figures Sun Muster is resolved and decides to order the dragon to be activated. Time for both Grandizer and Dankuga to rock out.
Computer lock off. Program number THX139. Keyword は
Scenario 1. Flying dragon into the skies.
Fly guy. Oh wait, no, not yet. Oh yeah, this is totally OG music.
Alright, so the dragon launches. It's apparently a very famous ship. It's always in the front lines of the Muget. Bernie is sure that such a mighty ship, people won't be defeated. That is, as long as the dragon's heart lasts long enough. Dankuga heads out. Hazuki wants everyone to go to the Photon Power Lab first. He reminds Rio that Dankuga is only at 50% of its full power due to the tests that have been run on it, meaning he can't get space alone. But then the enemies show up, led by Norris. Bernie recognizes the custom goof, and Norris wonders what the hell Zaku's doing on a Federation base. Highly tuned up, being, for Zaku, that is. He recognizes that it's someone from the Cyclops squad, quickly realizes that the long-armored traitor happens to be before his very eyes. He informs whoever's piloting the Zaku that Steiner would cry if he saw this. After a moment's hesitation, Bernie declares that he's chosen the path he believes is right. Norris tries to impugn Bernie's morale and dignity some more, but Shinobu intervenes, tells him not to be taken in. Sarah cautions Shinobu against charging in recklessly, reminds him to be careful of the terrain. And Chris tells Bernie that she'll support him if she's nearby.
Game mechanic help.
Good, I can finally take a breather from Bernie.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, welcome to the first map of Impact. There was a poll for the top 10 most hated maps in Super Robot Wars history, and this was in the top 5.
Wow. Uh-oh.
This game makes you respect terrain from the start.
Spoilers. Great start.
いやこっちも一休みしようぜ。ああ。じゃあ明日もこの時間にマジーゴー。
Cool. So I
Thank you,
get
Jim.
that there.
And now a word from our sponsors.
I can, Merc.
Well, that was Impact, guys.
That was Impact. Short shooter, buddy. Okay.
Okay, so none of our units are particularly good at fighting underwater.
So objective
and
is to
there
rout the
are-
enemy. We lose if everyone is routed. There's a skill point on this map. It's to defeat Norris. He retreats at 30% HP.
Norris drops a booster if you can beat him. And there is 2 other enemies that drop a magnetic coating and a repair kit.
Just take him in this red then. Autotizen! 950 armor. What's going on?
The Al Tyson is thick.
Huge.
What? All right, so yeah, I took a little test run on this map yesterday just to make sure that it ran properly. And yeah, Rocky warned me before he started that you will respect terrain rankings, and yeah, you really will in this one. So for Super Robo Wars veterans, you'll notice that there is a 5th slot there now. So you've got air, ground, water, space, and the last one is moon.
Moon?
Yeah!
So you know all of those maps where you fight on like a celestial body that's not Earth, and when you're in the air, you're technically in space. They just made that its own terrain type in this game.
Yeah!
That is fair. You know, that's a different type of gravity.
It is! I like that a lot, actually.
Does it count as when you're on the land on those maps, you use that one, and then the other you use space, or does it count for everything?
I think it counts for everything.
Okay.
I'd like to make a hot take that feels like a Kaga edition.
I vibe. Alright, so from what I could tell, the bottom is, of course, the machine's terrain ranks, and the top, I think, is pilot? There might be... So here's the Tizen. It's got 3 slots there, and a beam code.
Yep.
Can't believe in this universe, Kyosuke did not pilot a flying test machine first, so he has no air terrain rank.
Right, Kyosuke there. Got support,
Which is
attack,
funny
and
because
defend.
his oats,
And I believe
Definitely
first strike is
one.
his first ability, which is
First strike.
120 will get counter on all your attacks.
Hey, they made counter a good skill, and then never again.
Missile, heat horn, machine cannon, revolving stake, be in the air, by the way. Claymore and Tripwire. So yeah, this right here already proving to me, yeah, time for alt to fly again. That's my usual prospect with when I play OG1. So.
1 to 2 range rev stake is kind of suffering.
It's real close range here.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah. He's got to get in there. And he starts with Assault to make sure that he gets in there. And Excel.
Dandor. I'm gonna play a game that actually has this.
The dragon.
Welcome to what I'm pretty sure is the first temporary unit in the game. Because of how so basically in the show, this thing is running on a very experimental energy source called the Dragon's Heart. And it just stops working during the show, so they can't fly it anymore. So this is not one of your final battleships in this game. But it's good when it's around.
So what you're saying is don't upgrade it?
I don't know if you get refunds in this game, but it does well enough without upgrades.
2 off out of 10, I guess.
2 slots. The hidden skill! Oh no! See that base valve there on
He hasn't had
Shinobu?
it yet.
Yeah, that's classic. Thank you, Shinobu.
So who all has
This is-
spirit?
Sarah and Rio have spirit.
Punchers in the air.
Damn, Masato, get with the picture.
Masato's your strike and alert guy, so
Never mind. Get with your own picture.
this is one of the few games where the Dankuga doesn't have spirit on every pilot or Valor on every pilot. It's only Shinobu and Sarah who have your Valors in this game.
Okay. Gundam NT1 Alex. Made machine war in the pocket before it got trashed.
What's that funny yellow hexagon?
That's shield. That's your
That
shield
is-
count.
That is shield. So the shield count is something you can upgrade, and every time you get hit, it will take off a single shield use and reduce the damage.
So
this will
it
go on
works like
and-
TRS shields. Got it.
Yeah. bosses will have this, and Norris is your tutorial on making sure you break those before you go all in your damage.
So Chris rocking the offensive and defensive supports.
He also has blocking.
Yeah.
That's a third skill there.
Yep.
Zaku Custom!
Yeah. Bernie is very funny. He has 56 SP, I'm pretty sure. His first 2 spirits are self-destruct and blitz. Oh, he's 96. But he's what he can do is he can use blitz once, and then he can't do anything except blow himself up. I think that's very
That's
They knew
amusing.
what they were doing.
What a wing boy in disguise.
Bruh. His first skill is Fortune. So get that dollar, gamer.
Yeah. Bernie and Chris have kind of weird spirit lists in this game, because Chris is kind of running double duty on supportive stuff and combat stuff, and then Bernie is just a super robot pilot.
This.
Welcome to Fa. She is the most support pilot you have ever seen. She does not get... She gets alert. That is her only combat spirit.
Bernie, cousin, let's go blow up the Gundam.
Alright, so going out into the water is a bad idea. I'm not falling for that.
Yeah. Because you're fighting a bunch of water Xeon mobile suits, so they're kind of rude. Oh, since we're doing it, there is also a funny mechanic in this game.
Sorry, I'll easy for a sec.
Where you... Oh yeah, Shiro. Shiro is your Lord God for boss killing. Because he has command, which means when he initiates combat with a character that has support attack, the attacks will become simultaneous and both of them are guaranteed to crit.
Nice. Very cool.
But they do have to hit, so
Just as well.
it's not like it automatically hits and crits. It's you gotta make sure you hit them for
I
spirit.
got the door. I'll be right back.
And yeah, Shiro starts with love. Love is not a damage booster in this game. It's a full heal.
Uh-oh. This is post Alpha Gaiden, so that actually tracks.
Yeah, it is a full heal for someone instead of just
So it's modern.
obliterating them.
It's modern faith or whatever the OG version was.
Yeah. Your damage spirits in this game are Valor, Soul, Blitz, which Bernie has, and Miracle, which is just hits every spirit. Which is only on a couple of characters and costs 100 SP.
It's super love. Well, super modern love.
Oh.
Also, it's wild to me that this is running off of like a modified Alpha Gaiden engine.
Yeah, no, this game looks gorgeous for like what it is. But you can also definitely tell the difference between the Alpha Gaiden stuff and all of the new stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I see Justin has discovered what is good about this game.
Yeah, there is only one knock I have to give against this game, and we'll get there when we get there. But this game is also very funny because technically every map has a turn limit. Because after you finish a map, you are given the option to pick one skill off of a list of them that you can give to any pilot that you deployed on that map. The choices will slowly be dwindled down depending on how long you take on the map.
Seems like a cool system. Gotta be honest.
Yeah, I vibe.
So it starts with you The only way you cannot get a skill is if you take over 16 turns on it. And the skills you can get, I'm gonna go down the list on the ones for how quick you have to get them. If you beat the map in 5 turns or less, you can get concentration, which reduces your spirit command costs. 6 or less, you can get SP up plus 15. This does take a skill slot, but you can also give this to sub-pilots who don't use any of the other skills. Evade up plus 15, hit up plus 20. Special skill level up. What if you just had a separate skill that made your new type level go up by 1?
Based, actually.
So it's like an ace bonus, but as a skill.
Yeah, it is a separate slot that boosts all of your skills with a number next to them up by 1 in effectiveness. So if you have support attack and support defense, it also counts as another level of those. It gives you the passive benefits, but it doesn't have it. Like if you need a specific skill level to use a weapon, it won't count towards that because your skill level will still technically be the 1 lower. You have 10 or less, you can get Fighting Spirit, which is just plus 5 starting will. 11 or less is critical up plus 25, which is just your critical hit rate is plus 25 forever, which is kind of funny. 12 or less is Prevail. Prevail has a universal level curve in this game. So characters will get levels of Prevail at the same level no matter what. This just unlocks your ability to learn the Prevail skills. And then the 13 through 16 are just weaker versions of the stat ups from the quicker thing. So it's like SP up plus 5, hit up plus 5, evade up plus 5, and crit up plus 15.
Almost feels like a portable skill system-ish.
Yeah, like it's the stat parts from a portable, but they're tied to your skill list. And you have not only do you have to balance out only having 4 skills, if a character hasn't learned a skill yet, but you know you want to replace it, you can't replace it until they've actually learned the skill.
Oh, so like if it shows up as like question mark or something?
Yeah, like if a character gets like support defend, but it hasn't been unlocked yet, but you know you don't want support defend on them like an aura battler, you have to wait for them to get support defend before you can replace it with anything.
I mean, that makes sense. Like OG1 and OG2 on GBA, you just like default innate skills you just can't replace. So
yeah,
I mean that tracks.
And you can technically get rid of like the special character specific skills, like you can get rid of First Strike on Kyosuke, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't, because 1, those are skills you literally cannot replace with like a skill part. Like you can't get a First Strike skill part.
You can't get it back, yeah.
And it's like that's part of what makes the character unique. And most of them are pretty good.
なめるな。照準 OK。大眼で叩き落としてやる。大丈夫。正常に動く。
The Methus will always look funny. It will always be a little potato thing.
So, power. Bigger. Their spirit. Focus.
I'm going to assume that the Methus has a repair module on it, or not.
Yeah, the Methus can repair. Thank God, since it's not going to be doing anything else.
Like so.
The beam rifle is not post movement, I'm pretty sure. So have fun trying to get Fog kills early on without putting her in one of the other mobile suits.
Oh, I love my potato bot.
Do we know what the heal formula is? Like how much the repair module heals?
Let's see if Akaratsu has the numbers, because I don't know off the top of my head.
I know, experience-wise, you always get more experience healing higher-level pilots, so...
Okay, no, it only has the special command for specific robots, not the... It's like not the repair module and stuff.
Hell yeah, I love the Dankoga.
I love... The thing I love the most about Impact is how it builds up the damage per hit, like during the attack strings. It's so cool.
Yeah, it looks so good on some of like the stronger attacks. That like the F91's limiter removal looks gorgeous in this game, and part of it's just getting to see each hit just like raise up the damage little by little.
And the damage numbers, the font, I guess, for them is also a little bit different from what I'm used to.
Yeah.
So
it's almost like a fighting game in terms of aesthetic.
Yeah.
It's burning.
Destiny 88.
Oh,
No, Bernie.
You can tell by his portrait he's having a good time.
Yeah, he's having a good time.
I'm glad they're friends.
Nice Alpha Gaiden. Yeah. It's not gonna hurt him now, but when I talked about how you have to hit for command to be good, Shiro kind of runs into a problem with that later on, because for some reason they decided he's not getting a hit boosting spirit until almost level 40.
Oh man, so sick.
Also, yeah, as I said, you can tell the difference between what got animated for this game and what didn't.
Yeah.
It reminds me of in 30 how, like how they added those like pre-battle like video animations, like whenever each side goes to start their attack, and the Guerra Dogas, which were reused from like the VTX games, just like zoom in on the machine, and because they don't have a default like animation to play. It's like, man, you can tell that these were just ported wholesale from the other game. They didn't touch them up at all.
This actually has a benefit here of the Gatling gun and the beam rifle being equally strong, so she's not as hindered by the terrain.
She can choose what she wants to do.
Yeah, it's like
she can not use the beam rifle because there's water.
Still be in the water, but it's better than in water.
Also look at that post 1 to 5.
Alex, what are you doing? Holy shit!
The Alex is good for that reason alone.
Alex, what are you doing? Holy shit! Let's go, Chris! Let's go, Chris!
Is this the Impact version of Alpha Gaiden's Gundam Heavy Arms?
No, unfortunately, the Alex's damage output is a little low, but this is also a game with V-ups, which are very funny items.
Yeah, I've read what the V-ups do. They are quite humorous.
You can make the Alex work, but this is also a game with Stardust memory in it, so there's a better new type of machine you can yank and give to someone.
Start with an S and end in Box.
Yes.
It's here! You know what's happening in this playthrough.
It was ordained.
Impact is also a weird game because you get like a pretty good amount of characters for the end game. You get like 16 choices for end game. There is a very big asterisk on that though, and the asterisk is 70% of the series fall under the you get 10 choices from 70% of the series, and then you get 6 choices from the other 30% because of how this game wanted to split things up.
I'm gonna need a minute to process that.
So like you start the final map with 10.
There's a bunch of force deploy choices, basically.
Oh no, it's a pseudocode problem.
Well, there are a bunch of force choices. We will have to use the main characters from Machine Robo, Tobikage, and Gaio. But also, you start the final map with all of the series except Gaio, Machine Robo, and Tobikage. You can pick 10 characters from that. And then during the final map, Gaio, Tobikage, and Machine Robo will show up. And then you get 6 choices from the characters from those series.
Yeah, so you're forced to use 6 characters across that batch, effectively.
Okay, I getcha.
It's just like one of those things where it's really weird until you get used to how Impact flows, where you don't really stay with a single group of characters for too long. The consequence of this being 3 games.
Time to adapt then, as we go along.
Yeah. It's a learning experience. Hey, I survived a portable. I could survive this. No problem.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
And thankfully, out of the like 3 series that get split off to choose units from, 2 of them are cool. And then the one that I don't like, the one I'm not a big fan of, you're forced to use anyway, so we'll get to see a lot of it.
Hey, now I know where they got the animation for that in OG2 from.
Yeah!
Pretty cool.
Well, specifically the Weiss Ritters. I love how they fall off of the ledge.
Time to swim. Time to go swimming, baby.
Thankfully, this game does not have an elevation system on top of all of the weird mechanics it has, because that would have been a nightmare. Like,
Can you just scale the cliff like in one movement then?
Yeah, it's one movement.
The Dutch?
Just like, imagine trying to play this game, but if you're below the enemy, you get hit with the FE10 curse of losing all of your food.
That's also true in space.
That's also true in space.
Is it?
No.
Oh, thank God.
The space does not have elevation.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Now, in the spiritual sequel to this game, they did do weird maps where you could be outside and inside the map at the same time.
Oh yeah, I like that. I really do. I remember, I think it was when Ball was hosting his MX run.
Yeah. It's an interesting system. I definitely forgot a unit outside more than once when I played MX though. On those maps, it's like weird. Why does it say I've got one more unit I can move? MX has great damage numbers, and then they made MX portable, and they hit it with the portable beam, and it was no longer fun.
It was no longer fun.
There is like an entire series in MX portable where you don't get to kill any of the bosses until the final one.
I hate when they do that in these games. It's like, yes, I know you want the boss to stick around throughout the whole story, but if I can shoot him down with enough effort, don't just make him run away at 75% HP.
No, so here's the thing. Zeo Rhymer is a funny series because in MX, you can kill all of the bosses. But if you hit them to a certain damage threshold without killing them, Masato kills them in a cutscene. So in MX Portable, when they bumped up the HP amount but did not change the damage threshold where they would retreat, quote unquote, Masato just steals all of your kills forever.
Asshole.
I mean, that does seem very Zero Rhymer coded, though.
It is true.
Like, as cool as the machine is, like, Masato's face just gives off massive asshole energy.
Yeah, Zeo Rhymer is a thing that exists and only continues to exist because the people at Iron Saga really like the Zeo Rhymer. Oh, it's not technically Masato doing that, it's his evil split personality that does it. Because that is the core conflict of Zeo Rhymer. He's got an evil personality that does a lot of messed up things. And Masato's just like, what's going on, guys? Why am I in jail?
Barney is now out of shields.
I do think it's funny that they made this the first map because, like, terrain is still important in Impact, but it is never quite as extreme as this map in particular.
Yeah, I feel the raw intensity from this opening map already.
It cools down a lot after this one. It's just like, guys.
Do we have to pick up crates to get the items, or do we automatically get them?
You automatically get them at the end of the map, I'm pretty sure, as long as they're not picked up by an enemy.
Okay.
Yeah, I was worried that the other guy was gonna pick it up when we moved on there.
Yeah. But there are some crates that you're going to have to go out of your way to pick up because of weird secret nonsense tied to
Here's
some
it
of
back
them.
with interest.
Oh, he doesn't summon the pillar in the game.
No pillar. Digesta! Anyways, welcome to, like, one of your two boss killing options. The other is big and angry and is right over there.
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah.
Corner of the island, yeah.
I got him.
I mean, it's just his job. It's always been his job.
How boss killing able is the Claymore on the ult?
It depends. It can do
He
it.
just already has trump card. Okay.
Yeah, he already has trump card. The problem is in these early maps is getting the will for it.
Yeah. Guess he hasn't really been doing anything yet.
Even when he does things, will gains in this game are pretty slow.
Is this classic style? Is it like +1, +1, +1, +1, +5 or something?
I'm
Or
gonna
plus
check.
zeros and then +5?
I'm gonna check to see if Akarasu has the information, because all I know is that it's slow. And I think it's universal slow for the will gains. But I think out of the characters we've started with, Kyosuke is like the fourth best at boss killing.
Bunka!
Because Gankuga is cheating. Zero has command, and Bernie has blitz.
I will say, in terms of will, this game seems to have Rouse and Inspire.
Yep, there are ways to boost your will as you get through the game. It's just like they didn't like level lock trump card or anything, but if you want to see it early on, Kyosuke is going to be getting hit in the face a lot.
Yo, 格闘戦はお前に任せたぜ。もらった。
Very good.
Melee on the Dankuga being free is very nice, considering looks at the energy costs.
Yeah, I was about to use Danko Kim. It was like 20 energy. It was like, maybe not. just keep it just in case.
Yeah.
30. 60.
I miss the era. I miss the era where melee attacks, like on supers, had free energy costs.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, you want to use the boost knuckle on the Grungus? No problem. Modern game. You want to use the boost knuckle on the Grungus? 5 energy, please.
5 energy. Yeah, it's like 5 energy, please. It's basically free, but not quite.
The difference, the freeze difference in soul.
It's called inflation for you.
Oh yeah, All Tyson does have the beam coat, which is very nice. It is one of the only things you get with a barrier early on.
Sam on his ass for sure.
このままで済むと思うな。
Unfortunately, this is still like the very first PS2 game, so they hadn't quite figured out how to like do the full body cut-ins for like the Dankuga that they do in later games.
Nice.
Such a short
Nadesico is
length on that.
dodging way more.
On that dodge voice line, like up, and then.
Okay, I found the morale gains.
Oh boy.
When the pilot takes a hit, or if another team member kills an enemy, you gain 1 will. The pilot's will goes up by 4 if they defeat an enemy. And then if one of your team members explodes, it depends on the quote-unquote mental strength of the pilot defeated. Mentally, or I guess of that pilot.
Personality types.
Yeah. So mentally weak pilots will have their will decrease by 1. Normal pilots stay the same. Mentally strong will increase by 1 when one of their team members explodes. Some pilots whose mental strength is extremely strong will increase by 2 if any of their allies die.
I'm going to assume that's like Shinobu and Koji and Tetsuya and stuff.
Ryoma.
Yeah, like the super robot pilots will get 2 if someone blows up.
Yeah.
Let's go gambling,
And then I
Kyosuke.
imagine, like Fa will lose will if someone gets blown up. I think you have to guess.
Yeah, it says you will have to know the storyline from the series the pilot is from in order to determine the pilot's mental strength. It's a safe bet that most bosses are extremely strong mentally, so that's why their morales are unusually high whenever you fight them. Or sorry, when they're usually high when you fight them. So every move you kill gives 2 will to the boss, basically.
That's good. That's funny.
Yeah. It's like, know your characters, people, and it's like, but what if I don't want to watch Dangaio? And it's like, too bad.
We are no longer asking.
We're no longer asking. Watch Dangaio. Do your required reading for War in the Pocket, which doesn't have any plot in this game.
You can tell because
Bernie's
everyone's here
already
and doing
here.
A-okay.
You can tell because people ask why Bernie's piloting Zaku, and he's like, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
So there isn't like a bazaar or anything in this game to get other machines, right?
You do get quite a lot from secrets if you do the secrets to get robots and not do like secrets to get people.
Okay. I kind of feel like the Alex probably isn't quite endgame viable. As cool as a machine as it is.
The damage numbers fall off without a lot of money.
I feel like that tracks considering what it's supposed to be.
こいつでとどめだ。よし、やれ、よ。
I remember this.
I'm not used to hearing this theme. I'm really not.
Yeah. Not the Dan Kuga theme I think of.
Yeah. Here they come. It's the blue tri-stars.
Yep. Kyosuke, stop exploding, that'd be great.
That would be nice. I don't know if you guys caught that, but Trust is 30% HP restored instead of flat 2,000 in this game.
Which is
Both a
very
good
nice.
thing and a bad thing.
Yeah.
It's a good thing for big things, it's a bad thing for small ones.
Yeah. Especially because small ones are usually the ones that get hit harder.
In this game, small thing, this is still one of those games where if you're a small thing, you run the risk of just getting one shot.
Yeah.
中心が焼き付くまで打ち続けてやる。
With his armor.
Well, the All Tyson has all of it.
That's true.
It's hogging all of it.
Also, ye old Alpha 1 Goose sprites.
意外とせこい手を使うやつだ。
Fucking base ass goof.
It's beefy.
We need something. We
They're
need
also
something
beefy.
a little scarier. We need something a little scarier than a normal enemy,
I mean,
but
I
not
guess
quite a goof custom. So Norris is still special.
these are the like Xeon remnants on Earth, so that tracks. Like, they just have a bunch of useless shit. Need I remind what they attack Torrington with in Unit 1?
Yeah. Also, I do think it's funny that technically we are posed a one-year war. OA's MS team has not happened yet.
That's goofy. 125.
Well, I guess the
11.
end of 8th MS team has not happened yet.
No, like Shiro hasn't found Aina and the Absolus yet. Like we haven't started. Also, we are still in the era where always the characters are Shiro, Aina, and Norris, and no one else.
And no one else.
Boo!
Why Norris here?
I,
Places us in the timeline.
this is Sanders and Karen erasure.
Yeah, Sanders and Karen are in like GC and OE, and that's basically it.
So fucking disappointing.
And I kind of get it. Because this is still kind of the era where we're shoving in all the OVAs. So if we need like side UC characters, we have Chris and Bernie and the Stardust Memory characters.
Man, it says something when they can't even get into like A&A Portable. Like the game that has, you know, everything from 1 year war onwards.
Yeah, like OSMS team debuted in Super Robot Wars 64, and it was just Shiro and Aina.
Yeah.
And they don't even do the plot.
Didn't they let Sayla be a pilot in April, right?
Temporarily, and then she leaves. She leaves after the first route split, never to be seen again.
I miss her every day.
Which is like, it makes sense if you're following the shows, because she stops being a character really after the first show ends, but it's like, there's no point in her leaving. Like in A, you don't have voice lines.
I guess they're just following canon at that point.
Yeah, it was just a weird following canon thing. But early 1 year war stuff in Super Robot Wars is funky. I still think the funniest one is OE, where you do the final fight of OSMS team, and if Shiro fights Guineas, he's like,
how strong Norris is.
Yeah, Norris is a little scary. Partially because he's playable, so he has like real stats.
Hell yeah.
It is very close to what the A-portable sprite is, to be honest.
It truly is an ace.
Yeah, Bernie actually helped recruit Norris, so Bernie and Chris actually have a couple of events in this game to make up for not having any plot.
Yeah, Chris is pretty right.
I mean, that makes sense.
If you do a secret later, Chris and Bernie are required to get the OG Gundam and Sharazaku.
Let's go! An upgrade for Bernie!
Couldn't even be the G3 Gundam. Ugh.
Let me double check, but it might be the G3 actually, because I just know it's a reused thing from...
So North Street's at 2100 HP. So we got
Bernie be like, what is my purpose? You do a lot. Oh, yes!
Okay, yeah, it is the G3.
Okay.
We got Morale.
I appreciate in his thumbnail, you see a little bit of hair poking through.
Just a bit.
Yep.
Just a little bit. One strand.
Yeah, the animations on that goof costume were lemon juice.
When they animated new stuff in this game, it looks very good. And I think he has it already. Norris has a skill called Stubborn, which when under 50%, his unit gains plus 300 armor, and he gains plus 2 will when hit.
Spooky.
Dang.
So he can, when you get him as a playable character, you can just have that and give him prevail, and he's like basically the bulkiest real robot pilot you get.
That's some actual stonks there, yeah.
Vantage Wrath? I get it.
My favorite.
Well, you don't want to give him that. Oh, you do want to give him Vantage. Okay, it doesn't actually really work, but...
I mean...
Norris also gets Command, so he's another good boss killer once you get him, because he starts with Blitz.
Christian, I like how your logic goes, but what if it won't?
Yeah, basically, I was like, oh yeah, if you want to get him below 50%, and then you can vantage wrath, but you still want him to get hit when he's below 50%. That's what the armor is for, to help with that.
And this is still a game where you just get armor or prevail. Yeah, no, Norse is
Canon.
Canon.
Yeah, so this is canon.
Canon event.
It truly is canon. You can't defeat an ace hero.
Those are some big bullets from that Gatling gun. Holy shit.
Those just look like they used the missile assets. I'm not gonna lie.
It's like the Getter 1's missiles, yeah.
Now's the time to propose, buddy.
Yeah, Norse to me is always the Dan Kuga problem of like, okay, he's out of shield, Shinobu. Yate Yadise.
Yate Yadise.
Well, the cannon was nice while it lasted.
We just gotta burn through the shield so Shiro can kill him. That was a lot of damage through the shield, actually. And that was a lot of damage back.
I'd say you can take another one, but probably not.
You can barely take another one. It's just hope he doesn't crit.
You can take another one at your own risk.
Well, if we hit him, he'll become stronger.
Three off. This will probably do it though.
Through the shield?
Oh, if Ray hit Valor through the shield, this will definitely do it, because it's still the Dan Kuga. And we got Chris to help if it's just a little off. Okay, Chris, can you do 400 damage?
I promise nothing. 300.
He doesn't have a shield anymore, so she should just be doing the full damage.
Come on,
Minus
Christina.
the 30% or whatever if you're support attacking. Oh yeah,
Okay,
easy.
she's fine.
That's my girl.
Who gets kills in this game? Is it the person who actually delivers the blow, or is the initiating unit?
I don't know, but I also think it doesn't matter because I'm pretty sure this game doesn't have ace bonuses or anything.
So Hazuki mentions he just got contacted by the Sao Tome Laboratory and the Photon Power Lab. They both are offering aid. So it's time to go pick up some buddies.
And also time to leave some behind.
No,
That's me
thankfully
saying
no one
goodnight.
is leaving the party. Oh, bye, good night.
Yes, someone is leaving the party. It's Christian.
Well, once again, there's
Chris.
2 lines of
No.
dialogue in the file, and there's like double that they're talking about. Thanks, Sam Nidergaard.
Yep.
Thanks.
No, beggars can't be choosers.
So that
Choose
should
your
be... That's resolved.
That's prevail. Crit 15,
That's prevail.
crit 25. Avoid 15, hit 20. Special abilities 1. 12. That's battles. Oh, that's SP class.
Yeah, SP plus 5.
So you got avoid plus 10 and 15. And
Yeah.
I feel like I want to go for like one of a hit or a void thing here, especially for someone like Kyosuke, since I usually want him to frontline shit, but accuracy would revolve in this day because initiative.
For Kyosuke, I would say Prevail would do him very well over these because
Focus Prevail?
also hit and avoid. Yeah, because Prevail is still hit, avoid, armor, and crit rate.
Understood.
And it like consolidates it in a nice way because the stat boosters take up a skill slot.
Yeah. S booster and coding.
I tend
Time to give this to the Alex to apply the magnetic coding.
Yep. Like, it's okay, the Alex, we need you to have even more mobility so Chris can continue to knock her head against the carpet.
True.
Where's
Good
the
night. Good luck.
Fly, Chris.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye, Chris.
Supposed to do
I
this.
stay, but I can't.
Yep, there's a secret to get an attack early. You have to upgrade the Dankuga stats all by 1.
Just do that. Just do that right away.
Anyways, also welcome to Impact's weird stat numbers.
What's it? So it's plus 47. What is it, like 5%? Is that what it's increasing by?
I'm doing math very quickly. It's like
Because 950 to 997 is plus 47. To half a 95?
yeah.
So yeah, that'd be 5%. Alright. Sandbag for a couple minutes before you start the thing, because I need to take a couple pills.
Sure.
It won't be able to read for a couple minutes.
Also, yeah, weaker robots will have more upgrade slots than stronger ones.
Here's only level 5. We'll fix that soon, buddy. Don't worry.
Yeah, now that we're out of Waterland, the next couple of maps are pretty chill. It really is just that first one to be
You can
hey,
upgrade. You can actually spend money to upgrade the shields for a machine. Nice. I like that.
Yeah.
I was wondering how you would upgrade shields for a machine, but if you just spend money to do it, that's even better. Okay. Cool.
Speaking of using money for weird things, since Josh had to sandbag for a little bit, Super Robot Wars Y had a trailer thing yesterday. It was very short. One thing they showed off is credits are going to be used for upgrading your machine, buying power parts, and also buying pilot skills.
Spooky. That's wild.
Huh.
And then there is the sphere grid. Unironically, it's just the sphere grid.
I'm always here for a skill tree in any RPG, man.
Where it's like very funny how incremental the increases are, because one of the things that I saw looking at the trailer is the F rank one, because it will expand as like your army's ranking goes up. Is like one of the slots is like all allies get 50 HP. Which, considering Super Robot Wars numbers, that's like very tiny, but I think it's funny as like a starting point.
It kind of reminds me of upgrading the Dry Striker in certain areas.
Yeah.
Oh, it actually uses MXP. It's in the trailer. It says that exact currency.
Yeah, it uses MXP for the sphere grid, and then everything else is credits. And then the new units they showed off were mostly just the antagonists for each series. But we did get 3 confirmed like player characters. The first one was Choo Choo from Witch from Mercury, which was not a surprise to anyone.
Yeah, like who else were they gonna get as an allied pilot in season 1 of Witch from Mercury? Like,
Yeah. I'm still thinking we're gonna like collect them all as we beat them, but Choo-Choo was there. For the G Gundam portion, not only did they show off that Alube was going to be back, which is wild considering the last time he was in anything was MX.
Yeah, it was
showed
MX, I'm sure.
The Rising Gundam.
playable Rain.
I'm super happy to see Rain playable again. You have no idea, man.
Everybody, you know, fearing that she was going to be a whatever they're calling supporters for this game, assists or whatever.
The assist link, like it's like, oh no, she might end up being the assist link for G Gundam. It's like, no, they learned from their mistake with NT, where they don't let you do the love Tenkyoken. And the final playable character that I missed whenever I first watched it, because I have not seen the show, was Messer, which was a character from Macross Delta. And apparently the way they showcased him was very funny to people who have seen the show, but I haven't.
I'm good to read now, by the way.
Yeah. I'm assuming going by, well, the names don't really match up from what I can tell from the thing from there. But I'm going to assume that it's from how this is. It's 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, you see the map before we can start.
Yep.
Nice.
And you can do these in any order, but if you want to get a secret unit, you have to do the bottom one last.
Understood. Hello, Vice Rider.
Anyways, so when I said MX was a spiritual successor to this game, that includes the formatting. Welcome to choose your own adventures.
Scenario 2, 3 hearts.
Yeah, I think it labels each map by the location and not the actual scenario title. Is why it was different.
Alright. Hazuki and Saotome are talking. Hazuki thanks Saotome for volunteering help. Saotome sees Hazuki as the logical successor to the recently deceased General Igor, although Hazuki maintains he's more comfortable fiddling with machinery rather than being a leader. Saotome figures any scientist would say the same, including Professor Kyo. Shinobu notes that makes Hazuki sound like he's fitting in with the rest of the old geezers rather than, you know, being a mechanic or whatever. Kyosuke wonders why the Getter wasn't sent to the museum like the other super robots. Hayato tells him that the Getter Robo was left at the laboratory to further study Getter rays. It's not a convincing excuse, but Ryoma says for this reason, Getter wasn't allowed to leave the lab. Just like Mazinger. Wait, what do you mean just like Mazinger? Mazinger went to the museum. Of course, the crew happened to continue training just in case something happened. And just as Hazuki's thanking their team for their help, everybody shows up to brawl. Excuse me. What's more, it's the, I guess this is the Dinosaur Empire?
Switch on!
Yeah, it's the Dinosaur Empire. He wrote it down as Kyoryu.
Yeah, and that's why I was like, I think that's who this is.
Okay, rout the enemy. We lose if anyone enters the lab or battleship is shot down. That's our point is to show up. Yeah. Get 1! Open get.
Welcome to Getter.
Nice S in the air.
It's exactly like it was in Alpha Gaiden.
Okay, so you know how I said Kyosuke was like your 4th best boss killing option? He's now 5th.
There you go. I was expecting that.
Because Ryoma gets Valor at level 9.
Ooh. Oh, juiced, by the way. That's in 2 levels. May as well look at Getter 2 and 3 over here.
Change Guitar 2!
Getter Vision, open
Just
gap.
might be the spread from A portable. Like this looks like the A portable sprite to me. It might be damaged.
Number 3.
This one's definitely not.
If only we had Getter on the last map, we could have sent Getter 3 into the water.
Yes!
Yeah, I know.
Yes, actually.
We're gonna teach you about terrain. Anyways, we're gonna wait to give you the Getter 3 for the map with no water on it.
Oops.
Oops. Okay, he's in the back. Mostly over there on the sides and...
Is there a button to give us like a full top-down view of the whole map?
I have no idea if there is one or not. I've been pressing while I was doing things and I haven't like seen any yet.
Sad. Okay.
Yeah.
Because Astra brought up Getter and MX. Getter and MX is a very funny oversight with the favorite system. Because of the way the favorite system is set up in MX, if you pick Getter as one of your favorite series, the Getter queue does not get the benefits. Because it is labeled as a separate series from the Getter you pick for your favorite unit.
That's so
it's
fun!
Like, well,
That's so fun!
It's like, well, Michiru, I guess you don't have rights anymore.
Oh, jeez, man!
GG.
Because I think it's Getterobo G that is the series that it is labeled as, and the Getter Q is just labeled as.
No matter the armor, I'll pierce right through it! Oh, Kyosuke!
Michiru does still have the combo attacks with the Getter team, if I am remembering right, so she does have a little bit of rights, but it's very unfortunate. She's also infinitely outclassed in that game as a healing bot by the TFO, because S ranks are very silly in MX.
Be in the ground. Most of these
Yep,
be in the ground.
Yep, we are still in the era where the Getter Robo has bad land ranks if you're not in Hayato or Benkei.
Alright, you go this way, man. Ryoma.
Oh yeah, and because we're starting with Benkei, Musashi is not in this game at all, unfortunately.
Musashi. Pour one out.
That's okay, I can do my favorite line, which is Hayato Benkei!
Tomahawk boomerang!
Yeet. Coming from Alpha Gaiden, playing Impact for the first time, the fact that these things have 4,000 HP still boggles my mind. Because these things don't, like, ever break 2,000 at Alpha Gaiden.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean I have to actually, like, think about killing them and they don't just suicide on me on enemy phase? Speaking of things that make the Getter Robo cracked from the start, Benkei has Spirit.
Yeah, I know this.
And Hayato will get confused at level 13. Like, you're gonna use the Getter Robo in this game. They were very clear on making it that good. In MX, when I deal with Getter Robo mooks, I throw Musashi in a puddle because terrain ranks in MX are based on your terrain and not the enemy terrain. So throwing the Poseidon in the puddle and letting it go to work is valid.
Or are we gonna get to see my favorite enemy from Alpha Gaiden in this?
I'm pretty sure Mr. Bad is not in this game.
No, I was gonna say the Pika drone.
Oh, we are. I'm pretty sure it's in.
Era of
I'm pretty
Peacock
sure
returns.
it's in the map. I think Peacock is on the final stage if you do it last, in particular.
Nice. Yes.
I always love to see this thing pull out the Gatling gun. It's so funny.
It's a laser!
ゲタウンはまだ戦える。よくもやったな。ミサイルマシンガンだ。
Oh shit, the submachine gun.
Yeah, they just used these for the Goo custom Gatling gun.
That's so funny, dude.
What's that? Reused assets!
Love
The
it.
classic.
Love it.
Boy, I can't wait to see this Ambot 3 for a map. We're still in the era of Alpha Jink where you will get characters for like 1 or 2 maps and then they leave.
機体の重さはごまかせんか。どんな走行でも打ち貫くのみ。
Yeah, he said line. Dick. Mark, I made a steak. A steak! Yes.
Oh yeah, the fact that they decided like, what if we compress 3 games into 1 game is very funny considering how long this game ends up being. Because it's also not even just compressing 3 games into 1, they're also new scenarios for the G Gundam and Nadesico plot, because those also weren't in the compact games.
Oh man, new effort from the New Bloods.
This is also the second time in the franchise that G Gundam just got added into a remake for no reason, and I think that's very funny. Because it also like debuted in Super Robot Wars 2 Gleam, I'm pretty sure, which was Super Robot Wars 2, but they added Victory and G Gundam.
Kyosuke become the next hit.
After playing 30 so much and using Kyosuke, I was like, it feels weird that there was no dynamic kill at the end of the rev stake. And I was like, oh yeah, I guess like OG1 and OG2 didn't have dynamic kills really either.
No, pretty rare.
What was the first game? What was the first game?
Oh my god!
First game with dynamic kills?
I think Alpha Gaiden has one with Brygar, but that's the only one.
Yeah. Alpha Gaiden has one. I don't know if Alpha 2 has one. I know Alpha 3 has one with the Freedom's Beam Saber. I don't think they were very widespread until like Z though.
In terms of the license, because it would have been OGS then.
Yeah, I think
Second
it's like
first.
OGS. Like they had, it was definitely like the Alpha series had a couple here and there, but it wasn't like every final attack gets
A DK.
Dynamic kill. Also, please don't talk about the Sidebuster being in the 4th game in a row with reused assets, please. I don't want to be mean to Masaki, but man.
side beaster.
They have to give it one new attack, right?
Have you had Vanity River before?
No.
Maybe that's the way to go.
Because it's like, they're clearly adding new content to all the stuff they're reusing. Surely, Masaki will not just be the same moves again.
It's in what, like the pre-order bonus one, right? It's not part of the DLC.
Yeah, it's part of the pre-order bonus with.
They may just port it wholesale.
Man, they're gonna turn the side bastard to turkey bastard.
I cannot believe that they gave the SRX a new move in the 30 DLC, but for Masaki, they just gave it a stat boost. They didn't. You could have just given it Vanity Ripper or Ranbu no Taichi, and then you would have been good. I mean, it's not even like they're taking my money to give me the same thing, because waiting to buy the game, I would just not get the Psybuster, and they would probably make me buy it later for extra cash.
Yeah.
Oh, Saki and Moon Dwellers, they forgot to update you.
Doesn't he also only show up on, like, the last map or something? Because it's when him and Shu and Amara and whoever else show up?
He shows up in, like, the last 10 scenarios, and then his ace bonus is he gets extra hit and avoid in the air at a point in the game where 9 out of the 10 maps is space. It's like Masaki.
That one always makes me mad. That one always gets me chuffed every time I hear it.
They just didn't update him because he's just the same character data as OG Second, where he's like a main character for the first 15 scenarios of the game.
Yeah, he was fucking based there, and then suddenly, nah, no more rights, but no more rights for Mr. Rando.
And it's like, he joined late, and they didn't give him extra skills or anything, and like, he just shows up with Loon, like, with their start of second OG, like, skills and stuff, next to Amara and Shu, who have, like, actual skill set.
Do you think that they were just like, this takes place after Coffin in the End, we shouldn't be able to use the Psybuster? It's OG, the Psybuster has to be there, make it happen. And so they just like threw it in at the last minute or something?
They do, like, at the end of Coffin of the End, it's like Masaki and all of them are getting ready to go back to the surface world. So they probably would have shown up, but it's just like, you couldn't have updated Masaki a little bit? No? Okay. Like, I guess he at least comes with Ranbu no Taichi without having to do a secret to get it, because that would be mean.
Well, by that point in time, he actually should have it, so...
Yeah. Because Shu is... Because the Neo Grandson, like, he takes control of that in Dark Prison, and it's not tied to any of the spirits or anything. He can just do it. Like, it was tied to an evil god. And then he figured out how to do it without the evil god's help because he's a science genius.
Yeah, doesn't it involve some kind of, like, alchemy or something to make it work now?
Yeah. He, like, replaced the divine chant with, like a scientific paper that he wrote. And they kind of, like, run into this problem with Shu, where they have to write the story around him. Because it's like, yeah, Shu can actually just handle the rest of Moondweller's plot by himself, but he's, like, not going to do that.
Yeah, it's like, I don't want to do that.
It's like, I'm not gonna do that for reasons.
Unless it would be funny, and then he'll do it.
Yeah, it's just like they now that she was a good guy, they have to write around him solving the plots.
I still think of the scene where he summons everybody in second OG, and it's just like, yeah, so all this stuff's been going on, and there was a problem with my black hole engine, but I fixed it now. But causality's still fucked up, and these guys are bad. And then he summons the bad guys, and they're just like, oh.
Whoops.
Impact?
Actual bug, whoops.
I think it's Doug.
Whoops.
It does have a little bit of problems on the emulator, but not the worst.
This is a game where you cannot skip anthems.
Yeah, you have to turn them off before the combat starts. Whoops. There was a thing that was going to happen in that combat that I was going to explain, which is the green hexagon on the battleship, which is battleship support, which lets it use support attack and support defense for characters that have not been deployed, as long as they can enter its terrain. And as long as there's not a support attack or support defend in range that can also enter its terrain.
Interesting.
You know, now that I think about it, I think it's a problem with this map, because I also remember this map freezing on me.
I'm just gonna blame the get arrays then.
I think it's gotta be something to do with the get arrays.
Get array bit flip?
It might freeze on the first stages. I've only ever had it freeze on this one, though, because this one's mean.
Make liberal use of saves. Got it.
Like so.
No post-move weapon.
Does hidden away exist in this game?
No.
I assume
No.
I checked. It does not.
So anyways, this is part of why I'm astounded that they let the Alex have a post 1 to 5 weapon. Because it's like, they don't let the Methods have a post-move beam rifle.
Ouch, crit.
Oof.
Defend?
This is a defend moment. He probably would have been fine if he didn't get crit.
Yeah.
Well, I returned to a dire situation.
Kyosuke decided to get popped in the mouth real quick.
That feels on brand for him, to be honest.
Yeah, devil's luck.
Shield. Yeah, we are already kind of seeing that Alex's damage, like, is not the best.
Nice.
I'm going to assume no about Raideen and the psychic thing, because this is
Oh, no,
like
he
the
does.
modern one. Oh, he does?
He does. He gets telekinetic. He gets 20% SP back every turn.
Oh, instead of like 10.
Yep.
So good.
That's my boy. That's my boy, Akira.
I was gonna say, with the way they changed the modern SP system, I would be like, well, you already have like SP regen by default, so why would they put that in?
Well, you picked a good one unit to pick for this playthrough, right?
Yeah, he is. I believe he is. I'm gonna double check the pilot database. I'm pretty sure Akira is the only character to get telekinetic as well.
No, the question was about in Y specifically, not in this.
Oh, and why? And why it'll probably be like new type stuff, because that's how it is in newer games that have him in it.
Yeah, because everybody already has default SP regen in the newer system.
Yeah, but in this game he is the only character with SP regen.
Dang, alright. Crack, they might say.
Lemon juice. For real, for real.
Also, I think I'm happy about my pick, because seeing all these enemy hit rates, I think you're gonna need it.
Yeah, they're pretty high right now.
There is technically another skill that gets you SP back, but it only triggers when you're under 20% SP, and it's only 10%. And
Basically enough to get you out of the threshold for it to trigger, and that's it.
yeah, and it looks like Excellen, Ciela, and one of the Dangaio pilots has it.
Interesting.
Because it's mental concentration and not just concentration.
Ah.
Dankuken!
Don't have to delegate face. Oh, that's not helpful.
I can't wait. I can't wait until we see the sword be needed.
Okay, and you also can get to mental concentration heart from secret to give to people, but it's also like not something that I would super worry about. Well, just in the special skills just applies to anything with a number next to it. So cyber new type would also get the extra bonus, but I also think I don't know if this game has cyber new type or if they just didn't. Okay, it does. They just didn't list it because it's functionally the same thing as new type. Justin, you're going to be waiting on that new Gundam for a while.
Yeah, Amura's under house arrest right now.
Amuro is under house arrest, and he joins in a registry. We don't get the new Gundam until chapter 3 of the third part of this game. So we have the entire Earth section, the entire space section, and then like half of the final third of the game to go before you get the new Gundam.
That's a ways off, mate.
Last minute deploy, that tracks with CCA.
Yeah, noises.
Anyway,
So,
wait,
we're
those
back at
aren't
shop.
Dinosaur Empire.
We're back at Shup. They're similar to the old Megazauruses, but they're somehow different.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh man, Hitler.
It's Hitler.
No, Christmas Hitler.
The guide calls him Hydra. And I was like, who's Hydra? And I was like, wait, that's
Hail.
Hitler.
Hail Hydra.
He doesn't like
no.
his mech being linked to the Megazauruses. He's one of the members of the 100 Demon Empire.
The Hyachi.
So, the skill point is now active.
Yeah. Defeat
Blow
Hitler.
Hitler up, and you get an
Yeah.
apogee motor.
He retreats at 30% HP, which is 100 for him in here. So yeah, that's a big number. I'm gonna have this. Cool. Okay, everyone, about face.
Go hound Hitler.
Also, yeah, note to Koki, Hitler just stole his machine.
In the name of Hydra.
But we don't get to manifest to Koki to beat him up.
Damn.
Because, there is only one other Getarovo pilot in this game, and I imagine Ron will be very happy about him.
I shall await with bated breath.
I shall wait to tell people to go to hell? Question mark?
Go to hell!
I can smell it. The American is coming.
I'm gonna go collect my dinner real quick. I'll be right back.
Ah, yes. Me too, yo.
Me too, yo. Pellet tank.
Very nice.
That's from Chris. Oh, dodge anyway, nice.
Shinobu still has Valor indeed.
Yeah, he's ready. He's primed.
Primed and ready. Man, I've left Alpha Gaiden for a week, and when I go back, it's basically the turn next stage. It's gonna be funny. Still chipping away.
どんな走行でも打ち貫くのみ
I'm gonna punch it really hard.
Ooh, almost got him.
Kyosuke. Oh, that didn't count as beam.
He's okay.
It's okay. Shiro's got love and pause there.
It looks like a beam, but it was not.
You're okay, buddy. You're okay.
It's just the devil's luck.
The mysterious lights in. Sorry, the destructive beam is not a beam, actually.
Ah, it's just destructive.
International copyright law, that is not a beam.
Due to that international copyright law, Hitler is not. And it got stuck again.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Good thing I just saved. Cursed map indeed. It's not done.
Hey, Kyosuke didn't explode that time.
Dodge. Chop him armor.
Come on, Hitler, stop being a weenie.
That was a very fancy animation for missiles.
Mechatakoki.
Oh yeah, we got question mark HP already. Holy shit.
This is the era where question mark HP starts at 10,000. So he's only got like 15,300, I'm pretty sure.
That's fair.
That's still a lot for scenario 2.
He's a super robot.
Yeah. I mean, we got Valor Bot over there, Shinobu, so
that is true.
Yeah, we have Shinobu. We've got Command on Shiro with Yell Tyson. If we hyper focus fed the Getter, I'm pretty sure you can get at Valor on this map. Also, he doesn't have a shield like Norris does, so Norris actually can wind up being a little bit bulkier.
Beam.
No, that was a crit.
Ouch.
It's okay.
It's okay, the Dankuga can take it to an extent. It's too many paper.
Oh, Shinobu!
Miss Sting.
Damn.
None of that, please.
エネルギー充填 100%。 ガンドール砲撃て。
Shinobu, that's how you do it.
百鬼帝国に歯向かう愚か者めが。
程度はかすり傷だ。
This spirit being up there with here.
Why is he in the Nadesico key? Shut up, though.
Get up, beam!
その程度か。息の根を止めてやるわ。
Oh man, it's axe on axe violence.
My axes were better.
Asking questions.
He's a bit thicker than I remember.
Big guy.
Flying super robot boss.
そう簡単にやられるもんか。
前に出るから。
Chris is doing her best.
おお、やるではないか。
Sag.
一発でも多く当たればそれでいい。この程度で勝ったと思うな。息の根を止めてやるわ。
Dude, how many beams does this thing have?
Yes.
They just gave it so many beams.
Good job.
Nice. That was what, like a 76 or something? I think it said.
It was like a 72.
So I just realized he's like he's level 15.
Oh, yeah.
Yikes! That explains the experience gain at least.
Yeah, so we should be getting good numbers off of this, though.
It's a good thing I say.
Ugh.
I don't know why this map is being this bad. Like, Impact, you've got to put your best foot forward. You're 100 scenarios long.
Yeah.
Simply PS2 harder. That was 72. Now she's getting... Oh, just a notch.
Certainly gonna be some growing pains.
A little bit.
Ow.
Okay, now time for us to win.
Luck not bless. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Down.
You can do it, Shinobu. Kill a man.
Get some mad drives you mad.
Oh, that might not have been enough.
Don't think she's doing 1800.
Not with this.
No. Yeah, we're gonna need the big guns. Formation down.
I think it's off reset.
How much will does the getter have?
119. Okay, airborne none. Gander should be able to put him.
行くぜランク4これほどの力を持っているとは息の根を止めてやるわ
Why did I do so much less damage? Oh, guard. Right. I was like, why did I do so much less damage in the air?
エネルギー充填 100% 弾道の方撃て
Fuck, man.
Yeah, we need formation.
We don't have any will up spirits on anyone else, do we? It's too early for any of that, I'm
No.
guessing.
Too early.
What did you say he retreats at?
51.
So we're like 400 more.
Yeah. I wonder if pulse laser would do not enough damage and would get you the extra will.
Just hold it a turn.
If it's that or hold a turn and get a Claymore support instead of Chris. Build will on damage by using the map weapon on the battleship.
We have enough will to use it?
We do have enough will to use the map weapon on the battleship. I don't know if you would get will from getting shot by your own team, though.
Well, that's an easy enough experiment to do. Just use it and then check. Or
Okay,
check will, use it.
I'm back with dinner. So what should I be doing?
T-Force was wondering if you could get will from shooting your own units with the battleship's map weapon.
That's a good idea. Okay, it's perfectly fine.
Because if that doesn't work, the other option is hold a turn and see if doing it with Claymore support from Kyosuke would be better.
Yeah. Map attacks have animations in this game, by the way.
エネルギー充填 100% ガンドール砲発射
No will.
No will.
This is almost canon.
No, it's a cannon.
So I guess it's the Kyosuke plan then.
It is.
Indeed.
Okay, but Rambo, this is a level 15 boss. That's a lot of experience.
It is. Quite a lot
And
of
an
experience.
apogee motor is +1 movement.
Yeah, there.
Well, if anyone was gonna do it, it would be Hitler.
But she ring as well. Okay.
man, Misato has some really good spirits, actually.
Yep.
Gain, Confuse, and Strike for his first 3.
No one has done it yet.
It's like only Shiro that can score it.
I mean, that's not a bad thing, right? Ow.
That is more damage than
Chris.
what Chris was doing. Is Kyosuke out of claymores?
He has 1 left.
Does he not have
He's not
support attack?
attacking. He should. He does.
Does the Claymore have an air rank?
Yeah, it has an A rank. Just check.
Weird. This is a new turn, so Kyosuke wouldn't have used his support yet. Yeah, I was gonna say, since you popped the spirits.
Oh, it might not let you choose support partner, and Shiro is overriding it.
Hmm.
Is... Oh no, the Claymore is stronger than whatever attack it was trying to use with Shiro, right?
Yeah, so it might be Shiro
Let me move Shiro
who's
away then.
causing problems.
Yeah.
There we go.
And now, okay, yeah. Why was it It might have been prioritizing Shiro because it was checking for the fire everything.
But he
over
couldn't use
the
it.
Claymores. That's the only thing I can think of is it can technically hit the air, so it was reading that over the Claymores because it did more damage.
Maybe. Was Shiro's an A rank against the air, and the Claymores is a B, maybe?
No, the Claymores are A.
Claymores is A? Okay. Spaghetti code!
It certainly is Puzzle Robo right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Shinobu. I know you and Kyosuke can do this.
That's my boy! That's my boy!
I think this is also a nice showing that this is a kind of a weapon upgrades kind of game.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do next after this.
Oh boy. Well, it is certainly making an impact so far.
Ding!
Roll credits.
Alright, so whenever you drive off Hitler, he says the day of the Hyaki is near, and everybody's like, yeah, right. But it seems like there's yet another player taking advantage of the chaos going on in order to emerge from the shadows and make their move.
Just gonna keep Prevail Kyosuke agenda going.
No, it's a you give Prevail to them, and then it like unlocks the universal Prevail thing, and you can only give it to them once.
Oh, okay.
So Prevail itself will level up over time,
Yeah.
and anybody who has Prevail is now, now it's Prevail level 2, now it's Prevail level 3.
Yeah, it is unlocking the universal Prevail leveling curve that every character uses.
I see. Okay.
It is a little weird because it is like the only skill in the game that works like this. Because it's not like support and attack and stuff have universal leveling. I think the only other one is command, which is like you get more uses of it at level 40 and at level 80.
Oh, right. Did you throw parts on from the last map?
I sure did.
Yeah, you did. Okay.
Next swap. Select 2.
Going to the Photon Power Lab.
Oh yeah, it's time to get Combatler.
Scenario 3. Fortress of Black Iron.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you have to see you, boss.
It's Boss Borat.
Boss, shut up, says Koji. You're sounding uncool. Sayaka says the boss is, boss is more normal when he's goofy. Meanwhile, Azuki welcomes everybody to the team, and it's a nice reunion between Shinobu and Koji. Although Sarah's like, would you quit being boys and quit roughhousing? Assuming you did get her first, which we did, Koji gives Ryoma and the crew a hello as well. It's Baron Ashura.
Sayaka's in the yellow suit because this is technically Grandizer, but
Baron Ashura thinks they can get rid of all of us at once. Koji is quite shocked to see them because they supposedly died in the last war. Baron Ashura asks him why he thinks they could die without fulfilling their vengeance against him. So Koji and the others prepare to show off the power of the Mazinger and Photon power. And the Getter team has a collective bad feeling about the fact that all these villains from the previous war keep showing up.
I will say, for everyone in the chat popping off about the age of Fatso, he's not good.
This is basically, this is early Alpha era. So yeah, he is the joke.
Majinga, go! That's in the ground, nice.
Koji is very good. He's one of the characters that starts with Prevail, which is nice.
Oh yes, two pages of its full attacks for Mazinger.
I have missed this.
2 pages of attacks, and he gets combo attacks with the Great Mazinger in this game, because this game has combo attacks.
Damn, the Mazinger's getting love in this game.
Look at how many post moves there are.
Wow.
P. Somebody post move. Koji going in.
Koji, his one weakness, he's a little slow to get strike, and by that I mean he doesn't get it till level 9. But that's fine. Sayaka is girl to to you know what Sayaka's Spiritless is gonna look like.
I'm glad that the boss for Rods repair cost is still 10, by the way.
Does not have his boys with him in this game, so he's not very good.
All one range.
Can't even hit the air units.
Can't even hit the air without parts. Boss also starts with Prevail, which is nice, I guess. Boss has enough. Yeah, Boss has enough SP to gush once and then blow himself up, which would be funny if we didn't get Bernie, who does that concept better.
Yeah.
Yeah, but think of the repair cost, Rocking.
That's our point is to defeat Baron Ashra, 30 HP, 4.5k.
I love grenades.
Also, there's nothing saying you can't do both of them.
Yeah, it's like a... Boss is really unfortunate in this game because this game actually, like, you want to move and you want to have units that can, like, deal with a lot of things. And Boss does not handle things fast and does not handle things in the air.
He's always been the joke character.
He was the joke character until the Mazen Kaiser OVA started being adapted, and then he was a real character.
Yeah. And then in the Z games, you got the Kurogane no Ninju. I love the Kurogane 5. Also, that Josh, that whole deploying Bernie and Boss for the explosion tactics kind of reminds me of something. Do you know how certain classes
Didn't even start the map.
Oh man.
Impact.
Ish.
I've had it happen to me once on these stages, and I've never had it happen this consistently.
But yeah, you know the Dark Knight class in Final Fantasy X2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has Karen, which is basically a self-destruct move. Which basically removes them from the battle for huge damage.
I didn't use Dark Knight all that much in FF10 too.
Nah, it wasn't that great. It was okay, but there are better classes.
Especially when you get the busted as fuck accessories that are in that game.
Yeah.
I blame that one on Boss.
Yeah, that's fine to blame on Boss. Oh man, I remember these rifle guys. I love these rifle guys.
These guys look like they'd be in Wataru.
Oh yeah, speaking of Wataru, the new one got into DD. And
really?
I kind of wish... Yeah, for the event yesterday, they announced that the new event unit was the new Wataru show.
Ah.
And I'm kind of mad that it's in DD, because I think it looks better than the one we got next.
Okay.
And then they also announced for a future Crossing Pilots event, the Wing Zero Albion.
Well, just like in the source material, the Wing Zero gets passed around like hotcakes.
It's also getting a figure. Because the Wing Zero Rebellion is getting a figure, and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, here's the Wing Zero Albion. It is also getting a figure.
I maintain they should have given Suzaku the Epion.
Yeah, that would have been really cool.
That would have been a lot of licensing they would have had to do because they didn't get TV Wing in DD. It was only Endless Waltz.
Well, that makes more sense then.
Oh.
But like everybody loved the Rebellion, so I'm not surprised that they're doing more of that.
It's like almost certainly because it's the 30th anniversary for Wing that they're doing this, because they're not going to do this for any other Crossing pilot event. I can't imagine.
So
Ooh.
I'm using.
Simultaneous
I know there are two
agreement
different versions of
yeah.
Impact out there. I'm using another version of Impact that like a re-release or something. I have no idea if that's causing any issues or anything.
I don't think the best hits should cause any issues. It's basically like the same game.
Yeah,
but
it
it's
should.
like,
I know it.
hey,
I feel like it shouldn't, but I should mention it just in case.
Yeah, I kind of get giving Suzaku the tall keys 3, but also the big thing about the Albion was the fancy wings, so it's like the tall keys doesn't have fancy wings.
I feel like the Tallgeese.
The Tallgeese Flugel has fancy wings.
Yeah, but that would have been a lot of licensing.
I was gonna say
you could have taken the concept and like evoked the Tallgeese Flugel with the Tallgeese Albion, but have it be based on the Tallgeese 3. Like, I'm sure there's some wiggle room there. Like,
I feel like part of the reason why they're doing having it as the Albion Wing Zero is because it's easier. Like, we can just recolor this.
also, the Wing Zero is more of a name draw than the Tallgeese.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
they don't typically do side stuff for the crossing pilots. It's always like the main robots.
I feel like the Tallgeese. That's what I was trying to get out for the last 8 times. It would fit the original Lancelot better.
Yeah. They announced a lot of stuff for DD, like, in that stream that was just like, we haven't finished, like, making this yet, but, like, the Scope Dog 30 is gonna be in DD, was another thing they announced. Jesus Christ. Impact.
Even rewind on
Impact is impacting our timetables.
Yeah, it is a little bit.
Yeah. I don't know why it's doing this.
We can do rewinds on this. Oh.
Every time that intro starts up, I keep waiting for Machine Soul 2005 to start playing. Because it's the exact same way that the original OG2 commercial started out.
Yeah. It's a different song, though, because they didn't use Machine Soul for the title screen. They used Go.
Well, I know, but like the is like that's in the beginning of the commercial for Machine Soul as well. So every time I hear that, my brain just, oh, it's Machine Soul. And, oh wait, no, it's not. And I'm really mad though. That version of Machine Soul is only in like that commercial. They never have used it like since then.
Yeah, there's a lot of songs that they made around that time period that they just never released fully. Looking at You, So Close Yet So Far Away, it's vocal theme version from 8 Portable. I wonder if it has anything to do with like the backdrops that these maps use, if it's just these 3 that consistently cause the problem.
Might be.
I would say the other question would be, like, I imagine PC SX2 doesn't have an update available, but what about like your graphics drivers or whatever?
Well, I mean, I just updated PC2 today. That's like,
oh, okay.
Right before the stream started.
Yeah. It's just one of those things where Impact is one of those games that works. It's just like nobody has gone to check on it to make sure it runs consistently. Like for the longest time, and I don't know if they fixed it or not. Like PCX3 or the PCS3 had labeled that all of the Matsukishin games were fully playable, but the final attacks on every robot would crash the game. I think they have fixed that by now, but it was like one of those things where I tried it and then the game crashed. I'm like, this is not playable. You lied to me.
Save states for now, just this is the easier way to doing this.
Save on the reloading time, yeah.
Like right now.
I'll be right back.
I wonder if this is just be like a hard thing or not. Yeah, okay, it really just is like this. Okay, fine.
It just decides when or when not it's going to do it at random, and that's kind of annoying.
Impact RNG percentage. What's the? I need to find the hotkey for Stage State 1. Numpad or something. What? Maybe a little bit that way otherwise. What? That's so weird.
It's literally just random.
That's so weird.
そんなスピードじゃ俺には当てられないぜ。
俺だったら当たってたかも。
ドリルパンチ。
People tell me Super Robot Wars is too RNG heavy. I don't think they meant it this way.
They did not mean it this way. Okay, this is now getting a little too consistent for my liking.
Yeah, yeah, it's like every other fight.
Something's up.
it.
Something is up here.
何をやっている？シールドを閉めろ。エネルギー充填 100% ガンドオル砲発射。
Just decides to die sometimes. Well, that's not helpful. But I guess that's kind of the point, is that tech support's not helping.
硬さが頼りだ。まだいける。返しは痛いぞ。
A thread from 2012 talking about this issue.
Yikes. Jeez, man.
Like that really just says like we didn't even bother trying to fix this. If it's been going on for 13 years.
This is really easy to do.
I'm back.
Fun.
どうだ俺とマジンガーは無敵だってこと分かったかよ
Can't stop the invincible Mazinger.
Pretty.
Oh, thank God there's a range increasing part in this.
Yeah.
Kyosuke, yeah, so Kyosuke is gonna need it.
Kyosuke liked this post.
We are the ancient times, but we're not that ancient. We have some technology to save us.
Cartridge.
Like clockwork.
Again.
It's like when it has to switch music tracks or something, it just hangs.
It feels like it's getting worse.
too.
I would have been very curious if, after attacking with Kyosuke, if attacking with Chris wouldn't have crashed it.
I swear to God, if it is something to do with changing the music on these maps in particular.
Well, okay, worked out.
It just happens, and I don't know why, and I don't know why it's happening so much now.
Baron Ashra.
私に当てようなんて10年早いのよ。
そりゃ俺のセリフだ。心にて悪しき空間を断つ。名付けて断空剣。
え？Everyone get closer, congregator on this end.
Man, I appreciate that you have Shiro so early.
If it don't work.
I mean, Shiro's just cool.
Well, he's cool and he's strong. It's nice. Especially because this opening bit is really heavy towards Super Robot, so it's nice to have a good reel in there.
rocking with the shifty eyes towards Chris and Bernie.
Listen, Bernie's great. The Zaku is less great.
It is still just a
Chris is
Zaku
good.
custom at the end of the day.
Chris is good. I was more shifty eyeing towards Fa, who literally cannot attack if you try to move her at all. Like, she's got luck. Good luck using it.
Well, hello.
Good old potato bot.
It is me,
On
the great
Kokudai
marshal
Shogun.
of hell. No, it's not on Kokudai Shogun. It's actually Dr. Hell. He has plans. He has plans.
You died, though. We killed you, though.
We killed
got
you,
that
though! He's
Baron
gone.
Ashura.
And he leaves. It's up to Baron Ashura to deal with you.
Yeah, he showed up to drop off the reinforcements and leave.
Yeah.
Nerd.
And so Shinobu complains about more dead guys coming to try to kill us.
Like, are you guys double tapping?
Apparently
Because it
not.
seems like you guys need to start double tapping your bad guys.
Kyosuke also apparently pondered that he hopes the same thing doesn't happen with Muge.
You mentioned his name, yes.
Yeah, Kyosuke's like, hopefully that doesn't happen with Muge.
Now he's the one with shifty eyes.
So anyways, it happens with Muge.
That's dumb.
Like, surely my super robot bad guy will stay dead when everyone else's are coming back to life. Shinobu said, like an idiot.
Man, you know what I hate? Shapiro. Ooh, he's right behind me, isn't he?
Isn't he?
It's so... That's why I find the fact that they're like, yeah, we've done, like, their plots already so weird. Because everyone just comes back. Nothing actually was accomplished.
Ah, so Z3. Z3 too.
Well,
Thanks, boss.
half of them can come back in 3.2. It really is just kind of Zool who comes back. And that's like his thing.
The music thing might be a thing. I don't know.
No, because it worked with the Getter, so...
It's just weird. Like, it seems like it's happening more often when the music is changing. But I don't know what is causing it. And it's not like the emulator is crashing to give an actual crash log, it's just hanging.
Coding.
Hey Chris, you want another set of the magnet coding? You think you've gotten control of the Alex yet?
The
Too
Alex is
bad.
gonna be like dancing around the battlefield after this.
Chris like barely touches the controls and it goes flying in one direction.
What?
It's like at this point, even for a new type, this is ridiculous.
当てる
期間はひねり潰せ
当たるわけには
Sorry, Baron Asher. I have soundproof.
Like, no, my perish trap.
Looked more like hyper voice to me.
Bernie's activated. Cracker's not post movement. No.
No. No. Small one.
Let's should have given a sale.
Yeah, I forgot that it doesn't. That's so weird. This is no Borginon. Yeah. All that pomp and circumstance for less than 1,000 damage.
The only makes sure Wizard Burning was an Alpha Gaiden, so you could say, hey, that's a Zaku too. No, it's a Borginon.
No, it's a Borginon.
You're in a Borginon too. No, I'm in a Zaku too.
You keep saying you're wrong.
God, what if Ramba Rao was an Alpha Gaiden?
Oh my god. There's no Borginon, boy.
No Borginon!
This is no Zaku, boy. No Zaku.
I got that!
What's a Zaku?
This is no Zaku pal.
Wow, that actually did more than I was expecting.
Alright, Sayaka's here.
Okay, now Baron Asher has attacked it about as much as I was expecting.
God, the fact that Rain got like upgraded from being a supporter in Y, and then Sayaka and Jun got banished to the supporter zone is so funny to me. They're just like, no.
Well, what, they think Sayaka's dead like half of, what is it, versus the Great General Darkness, right? Or is it
Yeah. It's versus the General Darkness. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Jun, like, does stuff in that. Like, not much, but... Poor girl gets loves being with Sayaka as a supporter.
Yeah. And are we only gonna get Koji and Tetsuya then? And Boss, maybe?
No, we did get confirmation for Jun. They hovered over Sayaka and it was both of them on a stream. It was just Sayaka as the portrait, but Jun was also there. Yeah, whenever they were doing the showcase, they went over all the supporters and Jun popped up and I'm like, no, she's dead. Probably going to be Koji and Tetsuya, and then Tetsuya's gonna get the Great Mazin Emperor G. Because they already have the voice lines and the animations to do that.
Yeah, and, you know, otherwise, he's gonna suffer and languish compared to Koji getting the Mazin Kaiser.
We don't even know if it's Boss, because they'd have to animate a new Boss Borat for this, and I'm not sure they will. There's a chance that the supporter upgrades from Sayaka and Jun to Sayaka, Jun, and Boss Borat.
Oh.
Also, yeah,
Was
no
it-
Shiro because he's a child.
Yeah, was it just Koji and Tetsuya in like the VXT games, or well, V and X, I guess, because Shiro's
In V and X, it was Saika and Boss, but that's because they had animations from Z3.
Right.
Because it was still Shin Mazinger.
Well, I mean, aren't they? They're reusing the Destiny stuff from V, right?
Yeah, but Boss would have to be a different robot because he has a different design in the Modern Kaiser OVA. Because it's got the cape. And then the Shin Venus, I think is what Sayaka is using, looks way different from the Mazen Kaiser stuff.
Oh my god, he killed something.
It's a miracle.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Where's Bean?
But yeah, the only reason they could get away with reusing the Great Mazinger stuff from V and X is because it was just there wasn't a Shin Great Mazinger in the Shin Mazinger show, so they based it on the OVA. So they could, so like it looks like they're mildly tweaking it to make it more faithful to the OVA because they changed the way the breastfire like effect looks. They reused the cave effect from W, the DS game.
All guts.
Oh, he has enough of the tank for 2 guts. He's the best, and by the best I mean we get him for 2 more scenarios, and then he gets launched into space.
What are you thinking? Like it's like a memory leak or something, Rambo?
I haven't had it have problems past the getter stage, so I'm not sure. And I play a couple stages per time I boot up Impact. It's just it's a ghost in the machine.
I mean, it sounds like found device to me, so I might do it. Alright, this is not possible. Now it is. So husband would cheer about his flowers as it is.
The only thing I can think of at this point is maybe. Okay. Zero? Hold on, I'm gonna check something.
一撃で仕留めてやるトマハークブーメラン。そんなものが俺たちのゲッターに当たるか。
やるな、ルイオ。
It's a robo. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
It's so peculiar.
Ikku ze! Se no! Ajan katta!
思ったよりもやるようだな。叩き潰してくれるわ。
柱男爵！てめえじゃ俺には勝てねえよ！
よ、今だ。ランク砲フォーメーション。行くぜ。
I got all of them.
Oh my god!
So anyways, you can crit with Valor in this game.
Did we pop game by any chance?
I think that's what I hit.
That was tasty.
How could this be? I have to get away.
Yeah, so, Baron Ashur tells Koji this is merely the beginning, which Koji isn't happy to hear. He tells them to tell Brocken that he and his crew are welcome to come at any time. Ashur says the wheels of fate are just beginning to turn, and spouts a few more cliches and runs off.
The wheel of fate is turning.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just looked down and saw how M. Nightingale wrote the Venus A, and I had an eye twitch for a second.
Oh.
Oh god!
I'm not even looking at it, and I can probably guess.
Do you want to cringe, Ron?
Yeah, sure, why not? Sword in the chest.
His reaction!
even worse than I thought.
The reaction was good.
Holy shit.
V-Unit A.
Fucking Final Fantasy X. V-Unit's dances and high cringe.
I looked down because I was reading because I was kind of skimming over the next scenario, and then it was like, looks like you've got Great Mazinger and the Eunice A on your team. And I'm like, what? He's also been writing Zeon as Geon.
Yeah, I've been changing it because I know what it is.
It's like,
When I recognize something that I know, I'm transliterating it to what it's supposed to be. But it's when it's like, oh, Dinosaur Empire? Question mark?
I get it. I can get, like, Geon, like, because that's like a phonetic thing.
Yeah.
The Eunice A.
In our chat, Mel just goes, Noodle Guard!
Even she can't take it, dude! Even she can't take it! It's so true!
It's like...
Noodle Guard.
It's like... There had to have been other people. When was this guide made? Hold on. 2003? Surely someone else. Let's track the guide for 2015, say. I'm kind of interested.
Most of the other ones don't have the story in them. They're just, here's what you do in the scenarios. Much to my chagrin, I would use another one if I could.
一発でも多く当たればそれでいい。
I like how this machine has its arms up like, no, don't shoot!
Please don't shoot me, Mr. Altizen, sir.
Like, you're supposed to be a melee guy. Why you got a gun?
かわせんか。だがとどめには遠い。援護する。ビームのエネルギーは持つのか。
Incredibly cursed thing to think about. The 1 year war just wrapped up and F91 is happening up in space right now.
Look, something time compression.
Man, we went from 10 to 8. That's, man. We just skipped 9.
Wait, what?
Well, we had Viuna.
Oh yeah.
Now we have time compression.
I got it now. Yeah. I thought you were talking about levels for a second. I'm like, wait, how do you go from 10 to 8? Wouldn't it be 8 to 10?
Time will be
That's my
compressed.
secret. That's my secret.
All
to
existence
compression.
denied.
Yeah, well, here's my secret. It's called pulp ammo. Man, I actually kind of miss Final Fantasy VIII.
I've missed it for a while, don't worry.
I missed it for a while, yeah.
I need to play it.
It's very unique.
Yeah.
I've heard about the staying low level so things don't.
Yeah, that's
scale
definitely a
with you.
thing.
You can also just like blacksmith like your ultimate weapon by abusing card mod like really early.
Yeah. Card mod will break the game. If you don't do it, it'll be significantly harder.
I need
Also,
to play
if you don't draw like all of the spells and stuff to 99 like every time you run into one for the first time, the game is also harder.
Yeah. I need to play it because I played 7, 9, and 10, and 8's just in the middle there. Like, why just get me, bro? Robo Wars Y is in fact neat.
Hi, Lord Umbrin. It's been a while.
Yo.
Howdy.
I can't believe Godzilla's gonna throw hands with a small child named Soletta Mercury. It's like, man, what a way to get introduced, huh, Soletta?
What's the funniest matchup that Godzilla can have?
Well, if he gets in the game somehow, I think Bothora versus Godzilla would be very funny. Like, Boss, are you sure you can take him?
You know who would be really funny to have be the honorary Dakim killer? Godzilla's foot.
I would love that.
You finish the endless waltz map and then Godzilla shows up.
He just breaks through the bunker.
And then smashes Takim.
Yeah.
It's like, okay guys, now we gotta fight Godzilla.
You know what? I'd be down. Let's do it. It'd be funny as hell.
I think it's gonna be like Prospero though. She's gonna walk in and be like, I'm the better antagonist. Boom, and walk out.
Yeah, I can see that too.
It'd be really funny if it was Soletta.
Wait, yeah, no, wait, what if he's the guy that gets tomato?
Oh no, what if he's
The one that's the scenario that Mel wants.
I think it would be funny, actually. He's just like, I'm gonna kill Mjorne because I've kidnapped her with Marimea. And it's like, no.
That actually would be really funny.
Yeah, he gets smashed by Soletta and everyone stops to stare at her like, what the hell?
Except Hero. Except Hero.
Except Hero, yeah.
Hero gives like
Hero puts down the gun. He's like, oh, I don't have to use this.
He just nods at her like,
Hero
good job.
Hero gives her the thumbs up. Duo's like, Hero, we should not be encouraging this behavior.
What are you talking about?
It's
counter. For strike.
The Twitch stream is buffering. There it goes.
Yeah, OBS is connected.
Still had a pancake OBS, oh no.
Oh no.
OBS did not like the pancake.
This time we'll go with hit plus 20. That was that idea. Where's this slot?
We can put it on Bothora.
Holy shit, that was 3 free slots actually. Rio. Super
Allen Z. You know, benefit to Josh's fourth row. These maps don't have like post-map dialogue yet.
Yeah, I guess that's the benefit of the fact you can play any of these in any order. They just said it's not worth our time to craft the story. We'll just wait until it's done.
Like, we'll wait until you do the unified last scenario of the chapter, and then we'll do the big post-battle dialogue scene.
There we go. I should actually use some number now. Oh, that's so sad.
We have to get the. Hold on, I did have a picture of it fully upgraded with the armor bonus and the imperfect number. Just to bother Merc.
+2.
Yeah, the bonuses on some of these are.
That's not even 5% then. Because it'd be 3.5 at 5% on 70.
Yeah, it's just like numbers are made up and the points don't matter.
It's like a 3% increase for that one.
It's just 47. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean?
Double magnetic coating for the Alex.
Oh right, this is a game with limit, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
so that's funny.
Limit is very much a thing.
I think this is also one of the only games where limit functions.
Actually,
you know the animation on the Sazabi where it like flails its arms around?
Yeah.
I'm just picturing the Alex doing that because it has 2 magnetic coatings applied.
Chris is just like, the machine is too sensitive. And then Kyosuke looks at it and goes, we could put 2 magnetic coatings on it. It's like, that does not solve the issue.
No, it's better than 1 magnetic coating. 2 magnetic coatings.
I'll try Rambo Sufficient dual large flip down. And reload real quick. Nice.
We do that. I'm gonna go get food because there have been tacos made and I'm getting hungry smelling it.
Mm.
It takes forever to read the memory card. Alright, we're off to the Science Fortress Laboratory.
Scenario 4. Fire on.
Rocking's not here right now, but here's Enkoku Daishogun.
Yeah! What
He's
great
up to his usual haughty behavior. Apparently the lab was easy pickings because Great Mazinger is not here. So we're Miss Tardy to the party. But he got what he came for, so he's leaving. Or I guess he took Great Mazinger. Tetsuya wasn't here. And he says, you'll eventually figure out what's going on. But since we don't know what's going on yet, we must just destroy everything in our path.
out the enemy, loses all either defeated. Skill point for this map is to defeat all enemies in 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Guess what we get on this map? We get... Oh, hang on, I remember the name of it. I know exactly what it is, but I want to get the name right. Hang on. There it is. Okay, we get a Mars Rice Bowl. Except this game's version of it.
Yeah, and I know there's something else that boosts SP. I think that one boosts will. This one?
Oh yeah, it's literally the next item on the list. Yeah. Which, you know what? I think that fits better anyway.
Yeah.
どうした？ゲッターワンに当てるのが精一杯か？
Got your bum power down.
Oh, look at this starting this little cliff here. And this little net section here. Sorry.
That's a good sound effect. Fly, I want you to fly. That animation was very funny. Down into the canyon, back up above the canyon.
Just gotta get your rock climbing in real quick.
This just makes me want to play OG2.
Like you won't get to hear this until forever.
Yeah, it's like the middle of the game in OG2.
さすがはゲッター。俺ぐらいはなんともないか。
Dun, 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 dun.
ミサイルマシンガンだ。
This gun's getting some mileage today.
Oh yeah, way more miles than it got in Alpha Gaiden.
Yeah.
It gets mileage because it's like the longest range thing on the getter.
Makes sense.
You will learn to live and die by the missile machine gun.
Wow, that's a first, crashing on the same machine.
Yeah, it's just random, and this is starting to irritate me because I can't find like a reason why this is happening.
Weird chant, man. Fan noises.
動きを見切ればどうということはない。
Good dodge though. Appreciate that, Ryoma.
今度はこっちの番だ。
It has like stage fright or something.
What was that, Rocky?
The game has stage fright or something.
Stage fright, it sure does.
This has crashed more times like on that last map than it has ever crashed on me playing it casually, and I don't know what's going on.
I swear, man.
Excellen、どうやらこっちと互角らしいぜ。そうなのかよ。
俺たち3人の力を合わせれば負けることはない。お返しだ。ミサイルマシンガンだ。
Bum, 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 bum. That is Kyosuke.
It's his game.
This is his game, yep.
It's the Kyo's game.
It's the Kyo's game!
Kyosuke Nanbu.
Also, I was looking at the pilot database, and I was looking at testing them because they're joining, and then I looked down and I see Duke's Spiritless, and I realized, yeah, no, he's way better than both of the other Zigzers. That's wild. Bro gets command? Are you kidding me?
Ichi geki de shitomete yaru! Getter beam!
You know, forget arrays being the super energy source of the future. This thing gets some really bad gas mileage.
I blame Sao Tome.
No wonder you wouldn't say.
even when he's not evil, he can't make a machine that lasts for more than 2 hours to save his life.
You know what? I think Saotome would enjoy the Double Zeta Gundam. He'd be like, this is peak performance.
Dr. Saotome, this is overkill. He's like, no. Perfect.
Now, photon energy, on the other hand, Koji can just go.
Yeah,
Dr. Kabuto making Mazinkaiser and like, no, this is too strong.
I think Koji's most expensive attack is 70 energy, and that's a combo attack.
Who says he didn't make the Double Zeta? I know some of the AU executives that we see in like Double Zeta are shifty as fuck. So maybe you're right.
Dr. Saotome, we need you to design a Gundam. 3 hearts in 1 to pilot the Gundam. Because
Beach up one low. Press the or match the timing of the pedals.
Because for as much as Super Robot Wars like ignores this part of its history, the Double Zeta is a combining robot. Eventually they like start pre-combining it in the hangar, so when they launch it, instead of launching it into 3 pieces, but it is a combiner.
Yeah. Especially when they upgrade to like the enhanced Double Zeta, they're just like, yeah, forget the combining part.
No, but we could have had a 3-seater Gundam with Super Robot Wars.
Clear. Oh, well, depending on your technicality of it, I mean, there is the Tryon 3, but only one person actually pilots it, so. And it's, you know, a gunpole machine from Build Fighters. But details.
That's like no longer a Gundam. That's like a super robot. And for the Hitler question, we applied Kyosuke and Dankuga to the problem instead of Dankuga and the Alex.
Yeah. Always count on Kyosuke.
Always bet on long odds.
Always bet on long odds.
God, do you know how many times I've seen that line with this theme playing?
It's free.
Kyosuke applied directly to the forehead.
Heat horn applied directly to the forehead. Heat horn applied directly to the forehead.
Tetsuya, Jen, you're taking a while to show up on your join map.
Tetsuya, did you get lost? Are you Misaki right now?
He might be.
He's complaining about Koji and Koji's dad or something.
Like, how dare Koji have a father? Yeah, it's definitely an event. It's just taking a while.
How
Maybe
dare you?
Maybe it's once you defeat so many enemies or something.
Anyways.
まだ戦える。これだけのベアリングだ。かわせるか。
Oh, look at that cut in.
He is getting used already.
Good.
Don't forget who's playing this game, Rocky.
Yeah, I figured he was gonna get huge, but he's getting huge fast. Oh, there they are.
Ulysses, go!
Fire on! Scramble dash!
Tetsuya-san!
Tetsuya apparently heard a lot about Hazuki, and is looking forward to being here with us.
Hey, Tetsuya, your lab got blown up. You have anything to say about that?
Yeah, so I like how M. Night Regard says that Enkoku Daishogun took the Great Mazinger, but Tetsuya has the Great Mazinger. So did he take the Great Mazinger's, like, data or something?
I'm pretty sure he took the data to make the mass production Great Zingers.
Okay. Oh my god. Status!
Olden times.
Double burning fire.
Yeah, that's
special.
double. Yeah, I think that's the tag for just the combo attack. I think Tetsuya's over his daddy issues. I'm pretty sure this is like the Mazinger Grandizer movie stuff. When isn't Tetsuya angsty at this point?
Proof. Valor.
There we go.
They're going to kill you.
New. In the immortal words, he's got to get in there.
He's gotta get in there.
Just pierce through.
Bullets.
Well, bullets pierce. It counts.
Gone.
Shotgun.
Heavy machine gun.
Let's see how much damage Crystal now. After these messages.
God damn it.
U かつなのよ。
A little better.
Choo.
よ、格闘戦はお前に任せたぜ。もらった。
That attack looks so good.
Yeah, risky.
甘いな。
甘いな。
大したことないじゃん。よ、マサト、次は来るぞ。
Oh.
Xeon! And there's some Gogs here to capture a new Federation mobile suit.
We gotta get to the Tyson. It's kicking their butt.
It can go in the water and fight us in the water.
That's cheating.
Hunter?
Oh, what turn is it?
This is turn 3 enemy phase.
Oh, yeah.
当たっちまったか。すまねえ量。次はちゃんと避けるからよ。くらえ、ダンク王。
Wow.
In the water, huh? Could have fooled me.
The rest of them should hopefully be out of range. Or not.
Should Koji deal with them.
God bless Hayato.
Yeah, man.
We gotta go fast. We gotta get Benkei into the water for his one moment.
I hope he can take them down very quickly, because we have this turn and next turn.
だったいけるこいつも取っておけ一発でも多く当たればそれでいい
Gone. Freezing beam is A in water, of course, if the one does.
なんとしてもここで食い止めるんだ勝つぞてめえなんだマジンガーの相手にならねえよ
Tap the energy for a double burning fire. Yes, T4?
この釣り鉄矢から逃げられると思うなドリルプレッシャーパンチなにバカな死ね
Yeah, it would be like that with MX. Yes, good luck with Berwick. If you need any advice, you know where to turn. Mostly better now.
援護が欲しいところだなビームのエネルギーは持つのか
I appreciate that Shio just is perpetually surprised about like how strong the beam rifle is.
He's like beams, man. Alpha's fine.
Like so much energy. It's like, yeah, bud, wait until you see what a big Zam does. I do think it's funny, like, in the context of the 1 Year War, that Guineas is like, the Absolus 3 is going to be the ultimate super weapon for the Xeon forces. And meanwhile, the Big Zam in the background.
Bring these out, these docks. 1 to 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where they are, I just can't put anyone there anyway.
Sorry, got distracted with something for work. Is it still turn 4?
Yeah, this is turn to 4.
These things have 100 will still, that's kind of funny. I guess AI don't get will for their allies being shot
like,
down, that makes sense.
Counter. Okay, nice. Kyosuke. Ooh, dodge too!
He's activated.
Alright, man.
Well, they're machines. They can't think and feel, so...
All they can do is attack. And defend.
Ooh!
Wow.
Good job, Bernie.
Zaku land supremacy.
This is the Zaku boy.
The way it just like tilted over and flung itself across the screen was just like, you okay, man?
It's a very spontaneous attack. I wasn't prepared for it.
Like, you want to give that one another go?
It's like the bottom attack, Ron.
Oh, I love the bottom attack. It's so bad.
The ultimate weapon in Uso's arsenal, but like unironically.
Yeah. I was watching my friend play Alpha Gaiden a few years ago, and when he got to Shu early on, he tried to kill him with bottom attack and it missed, and I laughed at him.
No. Uso threw the boots and was like, well, that didn't work.
On Shu Shirakawa.
What is this cheat sheet bridge in SMB1? They keep coming. They keep coming. Get the mushroom, guys.
That reminds me.
Hey, Goldie!
This attack. When is the last time this attack showed up in a game?
This one probably.
Base freezing wind.
I know what I was gonna say is that talking about Cheap Bridge reminds me that I got Super Mario Brothers Deluxe and I haven't played it since you sent it to me. Need to remember to get to that.
You should.
In fact, is that on my list? Maybe that's why I forgot that I had it. No, it's not on here. That's why I forgot. Alright, final turn.
That's a lot of gogs.
And they're underwater. It'd be nice if we could pick up the... I guess this is the route, so we're going to get those items.
Yeah.
Do we get the skill point or not?
Like, go Benkei, you can do it.
I believe in you, Benkei.
Rare footage of Getter 3 being used like it's supposed to.
Yeah.
Fuck him up, Benkei!
It's more time. We'll see. Damn!
Yeah. That's my boy.
Yeah, baby. We love a good in the water attack.
The only problem is the Gogs can attack the bridge. If only they could attack things only underwater.
Alright, let's see what Blitz does. Ooh, that did a lot.
In the Can the battleship's map attack reach them? Or no, it's in a line only. Never mind.
Yeah.
That sucks.
This one will get support from Chris. How beam is the beam saber? Enough to not be as effective.
The only weapons on the Methus are like the tiny beam cannons. At least in plane form.
Maybe Fox could help command.
Here's command.
See command in action. Oh, this thing's super dead if command is active.
Nice.
Very cool.
Dead.
You know, there's a shot that we can do this on enemy phase.
I think we might have a chance to do it now, actually.
These two are pretty weak.
Because those two are weak, and Dan Kuga and Chris could maybe handle them.
I
And
feel
then
like
the
Dankuga's
Mazinga
needed on the other ones. On the enemies on the
It's
other
like at
side.
1,000. Because there's only two over there, and they're both been chipped, so I think the Mazingers can handle them.
Oh, maybe. And then there's that guy
Oh, there's-
on the. That guy
I
has
didn't
a lot
see
of
that
health.
guy.
And there's
I didn't see that
guy with
guy.
the rifle. Battleship useless yet again.
Once again, water is the bane of Kazuki's existence.
When the energy is not Juten.
Oh, it has support defend.
Never ask a woman her age, a man his salary, an SRW
Well, that's
player
not
about
very
water
nice,
maps.
guys.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, that one was a little bit. Wait.
That is pretty.
Why didn't he do it earlier? That's a good question.
Why didn't that one support defend the Daisetsu Orochi?
That's a
Good
good
question.
question. That's a good question.
Oh yeah, maybe only that one guy has it. Maybe there's one on each side that has support defend.
Maybe. It's just like, wait, what? Probably saw death on the support defend, but we hadn't attacked this one yet.
Yeah, it was at full health at the time. I think.
Because that was the one that Bernie blitzed.
Yeah.
Unless it's Sam Musashi doing 3,800 damage through the support defend. There's no way I saw him do that much, and he didn't do that much to the first guy.
I think it's got to be that GOG is out of the three that was there. Maybe was the only one who had it. Yeah, because it's not prompting on that attack. Ah, damn.
Vibe-based AI.
Can Fa kill?
Yeah,
No, she's too far away. She's too far away anyway.
Can we check the landform?
Oh yeah.
No.
Dude, one range. One Mao.
Thanks, Fa. Thanks, Fa. You're so helpful.
Thanks, Pa. Now get back in the Super Gundam.
Tate!
It's not support defending now because it dies. So. Alright, well, the good news is that Gog is probably dead on enemy phase. We have 4 left to deal with.
Probably.
He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Oh, yeah, we got this then.
The other guy was at like full health. when
No,
he
she
attacked him.
didn't have the movement to be one range from him because of the water. She would have ended up 2 range away, and Beam Saber was only 1 range.
The one that was like right in front of Bernie, but that was the one that was at full health that just got melted by. And
Or, oh, you're talking about Chris. Never mind. They were talking about Fa.
These are both seeing the water.
I got 120 speed, probably dead to anything.
What, that's... It's what, 70% damage?
Yeah. 'Cause I can't trust Sayaka to not do it.
She also might not hit.
Yeah, also that.
Got a really bad hit rate on it.
Booster? Oh my god.
Hopefully Spear Guy attacks like Kyosuke or something. Can we use the combo?
5 energy now.
Did he No, I just did nothing.
Galaxy in the water. That was my bad.
Probably fine, and I'll run into him and he'll die.
One to 3, 1 to 5.
Kyosuke or something. As long as Fog gets out of there, probably.
Or if he's blocked from moving. Oh, she has to move. Alright, here we go.
Alright, if you can get your kill for the map.
Everybody gets one.
Almost just barely.
Really close. He was really close to not doing it.
Okay.
Da na 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 na.
おい、チロン。この程度か。お返しだ。受け取ってもらおう。グレート大砲。
What?
Don't worry about it.
Great Mazinger Great Mazinger cosplaying as a Fire Emblem mage?
He's just an airbender.
Yeah, he's just a Baron from Yoguro. Okay, so
Closer to justice.
let's see. So Baron Ashura, Dr. Hell, Mechanical Beast armies. Things aren't looking good for anybody. Boss though is, you know, Boss is like, well, we'll just beat the snot out of everybody. That'll solve the problem.
Oh,
Sayaka.
mental command is good. Yeah, I'm giving this to Bernie.
More blitzes. Sayaka yells it at Boss, you know, because he's being stupid. That's not, you know, it's not always gonna work.
Oh, yes, you get him. Yes, you get him.
skills.
Fuck. Shoot. I'll have to get rid of blocking.
Yeah. I think you're gonna have to get rid of blocking because he hasn't gotten his. I'm thinking that the support tech, support defend yet.
Those must be it.
Sir, are you locked into giving it to him now since you pulled this up, or can you give it to somebody else?
I can give it to someone else, I think.
You can give it to someone else.
Somebody who has Valor, maybe?
Yeah. Shoulder still has a crystal, I think.
Anyway, everybody else agrees. Suzuki hopes that whatever the motivations for all of this and who's pulling the strings and everything will become clear in the near future. But all we can do for right now is gather our forces and move onward. We still haven't heard from Jaburo yet either. So everybody decides to regroup and move on forward and figure out, you know, what the next plan of action is going to be. And Tetsuya wonders what Ankoku Daishogun was doing in regards to the Great Mazinger while he was there.
And yeah, if you had not already done it, which Ray has done it, this is the cutoff point to upgrade the Dankuga to get the aggressive beast change attack early.
Well, those are pretty good numbers, actually. I wonder if these they're just main pilot only, or if I can give it to anyone of the 12 pilots for this one. Well, to experiment.
Probably main if I had to guess, but...
Booster, Koji.
Before you put parts on Koji and Tetsuya,
Alright, because they're going to space.
you are sending someone to space. I don't know if they remove their parts or not. But if you send Koji and Sayaka to space, that's a step toward the mass production Great Mazinger. Or if you send Tetsuya and Jun to space, you get an extra boss fight and a VF part.
The VF part's quite nice, actually. Knowing what that does.
How many points do you need to get the mass production Great Mazinger?
It's not a point system. It's you have to do all of the steps.
Oh, okay.
So the steps are play Fire on last, send Koji and Sayaka to space. Later on, there will be a map with the mass production Great Mazingers. Tetsuya convinces one of them, and you get it. But on that same stage, if you send Tetsuya to space, Dante instead will show up, and he'll drop the V-up part if you shoot him down. And it is a V-up part U which increases HP, energy, mobility, armor, and limit by the number of slots it has per part. So a machine with multiple parts gets a bigger boost than a machine with one part slot.
Does it count as like one stage of upgrades, or?
I don't remember. I don't know the numbers, but it's a pretty big boost if you put it on something with like 4-part slots.
Like the Alex. That is why I was considering it. Anyway, that's a problem for next week. We're done for tonight. Okay, that's the recording, everybody. Hey, thanks a lot for coming for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed Impact despite the technical issues. I have no idea what's causing that, and no idea how to address it further. I'm just gonna keep doing the whole save state thing and hopefully it plays nice. So yeah. But otherwise, this was fun. Misplaces of Robo Wars, and yeah, after the first scenario, was business as usual for me. So yeah, so I'll catch you guys next week for more Impact. Until then, y'all have a good one. Take it easy and peace.
See you, everybody.
See ya.